Alright. Hello, everybody. So, I apologize for the noise earlier. Right when I went live, they started sanding the paint off of the outside of the coolers and shit. Right outside my fucking window. So, that sucks. That was horrible timing on that part, but hello to everybody who comes in. I hope you guys are doing good and having a good day and everything. As for this, I am kind of going to work through the rest of my resin and build characters and stuff, and then we'll go from there and see like what's going on with the story, because honestly I don't even have a clue as to what's going on in the story. So I don't know what's going on, but we're going. That's all I know. We're doing stuff. We are farming for items currently.
Answer me. 0 points.
Nap time.
Just
Repetitive item farming. I got hooked up with a whole bunch of shit for like returning the almost 20 wishes. 17, I think. I'll look here in a little bit when I'm done with this. I'm kind of just replenishing ascension materials right now. I haven't even looked at like artifacts and shit like that yet. It's been, God, like 6 months? 7 months? Since like last year that I played. So found my new place. That's nice. We're getting everything finalized on Thursday on that. We haven't come up with the time yet, but on Thursday. And I've done pretty much everything I can do today, so now I'm just chilling and Kevin's working, and that's the thing. Kind of just been trying to work through shit. It's definitely, not very easy to come back from something like this. Oh, I had mail. I didn't even think to check my mail either. More wish currency, woohoo! What I was gonna do is turn that down just a little bit. Turn those down just a little bit. That way it's not like hard for you guys to hear me. Okay. Let's claim these and then see what does that give me for wishes anyways. Warps. It's warps. 16. So now I have 18. So if I get 2 more, I could make a wish for someone. Honestly, I don't know like where we're at in the story. I have him and he's one of my favorite characters. I really like his damage output. Let's see, where do I have his Eidolons at anyway? Oh, I don't. I should totally try to pull for him. That way I could get some of his extras unlocked. That would be a good idea. Let's see, who was I working on? You, right? Yeah. So we have enough of those for her. And enough of those in the event that someone else doesn't want them too. I might be able to make some more of these. Whoops. Spend a half. Because sometimes, like, you spend it all and then you end up needing the small ones too. You never know what everybody's gonna want. One of each of those. So yeah, I don't need to go kill that right now. That's fine. My boy Adventurian's maxed out. You also need those, so I should probably go get some more of those, and I do need to do one of those bosses at least. I've been spending my reserve resin because I ended up maxing it out since I haven't played for so long. Right, I don't really have a good electric person because I didn't end up getting Acheron way back when. So we'll switch you out with Acheron.
Answer me. 0 points.
I weep for the departed.
Knowledge, the measure
Oh,
of
there we go.
and falsehood.
Hey, Kenny. I had a tiny bit of buffering. Will you make sure the Wi-Fi's off on the phone you're not
0
using?
points.
Dare you?
I know, I'm just being safe, you know. Thank you, Sim.
The sanctuary.
Look at this big old chick we're fighting.
Just free.
Okay, sorry about that. I am on motel Wi-Fi, so apologies for the buffering. It's not buffering now, though. It's probably partly because they're working on shit. It damn sure is better than the internet I had at fucking home, though. I'll tell you guys that. It's crazy, like, when you go from really, 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 really shitty internet to good internet. Because, yeah, it was you that needed those. Yeah, we don't have the stuff for it. But yeah. So we'll take Miss Attitudinal Pants down here.
Until everything burns to ashes!
Answer me. Just.
That's better. I'm okay. Fight to live!
Answer me. 0 points. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Nap time. Set the seas ablaze! Fight to live!
The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Set the seas ablaze!
Just. Feel.
Trevor! What's up, buddy? How are you? How's it going? Apologies, I seem to have a tiny bit of buffering today, probably because they're working on stuff. I am on motel Wi-Fi, but it's really good motel Wi-Fi.
Until everything burns to ashes! Fight to live!
Answer me. 0 points. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood. Just. Answer me.
The sanctuary.
Yeah, I've seen that.
Nap time. Set the seas
Probably partly, you know, my PS5, and partly the people are working on stuff out there too. If anything, I can probably refresh it if I need to. Because, like, at home I was getting usually barely a 6 up. And this is a 12 up.
Until everything burns to ashes!
But if I need to restart it, I will.
Set the seas ablaze!
I'm kind of just happy to be able to talk to you guys and speak it with you guys. If it's not perfect, it's not perfect right now. Like, I'm just hoping the internet at the other house is as good as they say it is. If not, I'll have to get my own. But supposedly it's really good, so we'll see. Honestly, as far as like the story goes and stuff on this, I have no idea like where we're at or what like is new and stuff. I have not been keeping up with this at all. I have no idea what's going on in the story now. I've kind of just been farming for character materials, you know?
Nap time.
No, actually. Surprisingly, the one on mobile that I had, I was playing it for that misplay app that pays you for a little while. And that one, they lost. But when I logged in on this one, everything was still there. So I got lucky with that. I was surprised. I thought for sure I was going to have to start over again, but I did not.
0 points. Knowledge, the measure of truth.
I did. I really, really, really did. I honestly still can't believe the damn PlayStation survived in the first place. Like, I was very, very surprised. I plugged it in expecting it to be dead, to be honest.
Answer me.
Coffee.
This sanctuary is but a vision.
Set the seas ablaze!
Test. 0 points. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Fight to live!
Answer me.
Nap time. Set the seas ablaze!
Okay, that should be enough of those. Now, honestly, like, it probably sounds weird, but it's actually, like, kind of comforting to just have, like, these stupid little things I can run around and get. If that makes sense. Like, having things I can kind of just go get and brain off with. I don't know if that's the right way to describe it. Okay, do I need... That should be enough of those. What do you want? You want... Actually, I could use... Yeah. Absolutely. And then you want those. Can I make them? I cannot make them. Gotta go get them. And you want electric, that, and imaginary damage. So this time we'll take one of the new guys. Where did he go? This guy. is one of the new guys. I don't know. I know he's not on the banner right now, but I know he's one of the new people. Him and her? Him. I'm assuming that's a guy. He looks... It's kind of hard to tell. And he kind of has a girl's name. But I'm assuming that's a guy. Let's take this one, though, because that's the damage type we need. He looks like somebody, honestly, the one that I brought. I can't figure who it is. I can't figure out who it is that he reminds me of.
Think nothing of it.
A test.
Forever doomed!
Answer me.
Burn it all! I am struck! Forever doomed! Now accept your punishment. Burn it all! Forever doomed!
A test. 0 points. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Burn it all!
Damn. I had my reserve risen all maxed out. Sort of. I don't really like being in town around all the people. But other than that, that's okay. I'm happy that these people at this Super 8 that we've been staying at are like the nicest, kindest people. Like, they have really, really, really been really good to us, and I'm very, very thankful for that. Like, if anybody were to ask me where they should stay in a bad situation or anything like that, I would tell them here. Over the weekend, though, we had a soccer event here in Durango, like for Mother's Day. It was called the Mother's Day Bowl. And we had children, teenagers, and bad chaperones getting drunk. I'm not even kidding you. Bad chaperones and coaches getting drunk, and fucking teenagers everywhere. Almost the whole weekend, from like Friday night up until like the afternoon yesterday is finally when a lot of them left. It was so annoying because the little shits would leave trash everywhere and stomp around and be noisy and make stupid noises all night long and bang on the fucking walls. And these fucking chaperone people, like, were not controlling them either. I straight up walked by somebody coming back to my room from smoking a cigarette one time. Walked by somebody that straight up told their kid to throw trash on the floor. He straight up said, "Oh, it's okay, just throw it on the floor. It's their job." And I thought to myself, dude, what the fuck are you teaching your kid? Like, there is a trash can 5 fucking feet from you. Or, instead of throwing it on the floor, you could be a respectful human being and clean up after yourself. Like, stupid. Not only that, but the amount of alcohol containers that I saw being thrown away in this place from fucking chaperones to a soccer event disturbed me. Like, I wouldn't want to send my fucking kid with you if you're gonna be fucking drinking like that. You're a fucking coach and a chaperone, and like, the whole thing kind of sucked and was infuriating. And then yesterday morning, Kevin and I ran over to Walmart to get some stuff. But we had the dog with us, so, you know, I stayed in the car and Kevin ran in to get the stuff we need. And these fucking people in front of us, like parked in front of us, started fighting, and he was screaming at her, and they had a baby in the cart with them, in the car seat, in the cart. And he was just screaming at her and calling her names and profanities and just going off on her and telling her what a worthless fucking piece of shit she was. And she got mad and got in the car, and this man yanked that cart down off of the sidewalk onto the pavement and almost dropped that baby out of that cart. And I am telling you, Trevor, if he had have dropped that baby out of that cart being a piece of shit in the mood that I was in yesterday, I swear to God, I would have got out of the car, grabbed that baby, and had the baby on one arm and the car seat in the other hand and just beat the fucking crap out of that guy. Because, dude, like, what the fuck are you domestic violencing in fucking Walmart parking lot for one thing? For two, you don't talk to her like that in front of the children, or at all for that matter. And for three, he damn near dropped that baby out of that fucking cart. And I swear to God, like, my mommy instinct would have kicked in, and I would have grabbed that baby up, made sure that baby was okay, and then proceeded to beat the daddy with the car seat. So by the time Kevin got back out to the car, I was like, babe, get me out of here, please. Like, I need to go home. I do not have the temperament for this right now. Like, it is times like this that you truly, and I mean truly, get to see the best and the worst of people. Because, like, I don't understand other humans. I am unimpressed by other humans. One more time on this one. I'm very unimpressed by other humans.
Answer me.
He's lucky that baby didn't fall.
A test. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood. Burn it all. Now accept your punishment. Through my blood. Burn it all.
He still looks like somebody that I've seen, like, off of an anime or something. I just can't think of what the fuck the anime was. I'll figure it out eventually. Huh? Why noises at me? Oh, that's why it's a tiny bit buffery today, is because there's weather out by the airport. That's why. You're the only one that wants those. Doesn't Herta also want those? Where's Noisy Pants? Yeah, you also want those. So I guess I should go get a few more keys. Alright, we finally made it to the bottom of our rhythm. Trevor. I swear to God. And the funny part is I was still in my pajamas, so I had leggings and like a long spaghetti strap t-shirt on. A spaghetti strap shirt, like I was still in my comfy clothes, what little I have left. But yeah, I was still in my pajamas too, so like it probably would have looked cartoonish, me beating the shit out of that guy. Yeah, like Crisis Core. Conflict resolved. No, the problem with that, though, is that then I would have gone to jail and been in a lot of trouble because felony and stuff. Felony assault from the past and stuff, you know. So it would have been bad, but if that baby had gotten hurt, I would have jumped up in the middle of that situation and just dealt with it, I guess. You ain't hurting no fucking baby in front of me. It's not gonna happen. Where did she go? You. I need you. I choose you.
Joining the pit. Detonate.
Until everything burns to ashes!
Yeah. Yeah, for real. Because the first thing I would have done is jumped out of the car and went to check on that baby. And made sure that baby was okay. And then after I knew the baby was okay, then I would have turned around and proceeded to beat the shit out of the dad. If the baby didn't need taken out of the car seat, I might have just used the cart. Pick the fucking cart up like tiny Popoto Hulk and bash that shit over his fucking head.
This sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Answer me. Test. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Set the seas ablaze! Fight to live!
No, he probably would have tried to swing on me too, so maybe I would have gotten away with it because the way he was talking to that girl seemed like he was a frisky little bastard.
Burns to ashes!
He would have regretted swinging on me, but, you know, then at least I would have had an excuse besides Mama Bear Rage.
Set the seas ablaze!
Unfortunately, Mama Bear Rage is not a
It's but a vision.
applicable excuse in court.
Answer me.
More times than I should have, yeah. That's for damn sure. I damn sure worked at 7-Eleven more times than I should have. Hey son, I love you, but if you don't get that fucking gum off that table right now, I'm gonna beat you. There's a trash can right fucking here. No, it would probably be some more like creative bullshit that I just kind of spouted like the other day. If brain cells were dollars, you'd be the brokest motherfucker alive. Remember that guy the other day? Oh my god.
Until everything
That guy was just... That Ryan guy? This fucking guy was a dipshit, man.
Answer me.
A rude dipshit at that.
Test.
This sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
That's
Yeah, if dollars were if brain cells were dollars, that motherfucker would be the brokest person on the planet. And there are some pretty broke people on the planet. I'm one of them.
Answer me. Test. 0 points. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
I do not use inserts to make me look taller, Trevor. And they do have laces. Yes.
just a little something. Think nothing of it.
The shoes that survived, anyway. I have those and a pair of boots that was given to me by the neighbors up the road who stopped to help us when the house was on fire because I had to run out of the house barefoot with the cat in my arms clawing the fuck out of me. I still am kind of healing from those fucking scratches. He got me and Kevin both.
This sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
That was the scariest thing I've ever experienced in my life. Like, I never want to go through something like that again. Like, I wouldn't even wish that on my worst enemy. You would have to have done the unthinkable to me or fucked with my family. Or my animals. To get me to wish that on you. And I don't know if I would even wish that on you then. If you fuck with my family or my animals, I'm just gonna beat your ass. So, no need to wish ill on things that you can use your fists for, right?
0 points.
Nap time. Set the seas ablaze!
Oh yay! Some of the construction people are leaving. Yes, go away, noisy people. I just want to play my little booba game and be left alone. So wait, if Genshin Impact is depression, booba depression impact, what is Honkai Star Rail? Like, how do we spin the booba part into Honkai Star Rail? I will think of an answer for this and get back to you.
Answer me. Knowledge, the measure of truth.
I bet Kenny can help us with that one. Kenny, if Genshin Impact is booba depression impact, how do you factor a booba joke into Honkai Star Rail? Like word-wise? He's like, no. He just says no and puts his earphone back in. I love you too, son. Damn. Jeez, I'm getting burned over here. Situation outside of giant blue swimming pool taking. Oh my gosh! I thought that was terrifying though. That sounds shitty.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it. Until everything burns to ashes!
Answer me.
The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Set the seas ablaze!
Test.
Fight to live! Set the seas ablaze!
Ooh, I'm sorry that happened to you. That's scary. I don't think I remember you telling me that before, so thanks for sharing that. That's scary. I'm glad that you are okay. Was that like when you were younger, or?
It's but a vision. Break!
Test.
Nap time. Fight to live!
Answer me.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Alrighty, we should have enough of those now. And I believe it was you? No. Who else wanted keys? Alright, I remember. Okay, and we don't... Technically, we do actually have some more resin we can spend on that because we have fuel capsules. See, I have one problem with the Final Destination series, okay? They do really good with, like, the crazy random shit and how it happens and whatnot. But my problem with that is that I have had some of the most ridiculous, like, once in a 1% of the time chance of happening situations that are fucked up happen to me often enough that I can't, I'm good. That is the one type of horror movie that I just, I don't want to deal with that because there are too many random instances in which some of the shit that I have seen in those movies can totally fucking happen, especially like the one where the telephone poles started coming off of the back of that truck. Like, that one can happen. My stepdad, when I was growing up, had that fucking happen because his dumbass went riding a motorcycle that he didn't have the knowledge to be riding, and he was going too fast and went to pass somebody, and one of the poles, which telephone pole, came off of the truck, and he hit that fucking thing with the motorcycle and flew really high up in the air and ended up with like uber fucking brain damage from it. So I'm good on those. I'll take your word for it on that one. An electric, so we'll go get Acheron. Acheron is the answer to everything electricity needed. I wish I could have gotten her.
Answer me.
I've been seeing excuse me. I've been seeing commercials for that movie though. The new one.
Destined for oblivion.
A test. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed.
Right? See, I do too, just in a different way. Like, I don't want to watch it, but I'm fine to talk about it. Like, we can talk about it all day. I don't want to watch it. I mean, I kind of think that there's a chance that it could be.
Answer me.
Adam, what's up, buddy? How do I explain that? We found a place that we're supposed to finalize on Thursday, so as long as nothing goes wonky, doing better in that respect. I've handled everything I can handle pretty much. Me and Kevin ran for 5 days straight getting that shit done. I'm looking for a place to live and whatnot. So I'm okay in most respects. I'm just kind of like taking a little bit of time to recover in between moving and craziness and all that stuff. If that makes sense, I guess is the shortest description that's accurate without like going into too much detail, you know. How are you though, Adam? Yeah, same. Trevor, same. Alright, do I have 18? Okay. Okay, so now that we have done that, let's look at this. Since you woke from the dream, starting into the nightscape, you think back on everything you've gained from your adventure so far and begin to grow excited for your next trailblazing expedition. Outside your window, the mysterious air of your destination piques your... Oh, hold on. Why are we still on... No! We're supposed to leave Penacony. We killed the beautiful dream and we put the dude in jail. Like, we're supposed to leave Penacony now. Ugh. View story recap.
The clock winds back to the start of the journey to Penacony. The Astral Express, upon invitation from the watchmaker, heads to a cosmic vacation spot, the Reverie Hotel, for a banquet.
Very
However,
nice. Sorry the neighbors woke you up, but I appreciate you coming by.
They unexpectedly become entangled
Hanging
in
out,
two bizarre
supporting.
murder mysteries. A grand struggle for a legacy begins.
I know you work graveyard
Numerous
shift. I remember you
factions
telling me
enter, one
that.
after another, acting in
I know the
response to the
feeling.
situation.
People being noisy wake you
The
up
family
in the
hosts
middle of the
also
daytime.
plot to
You're like, the
capture
sun is
watchmaker
still
with
out.
this
Why the
opportunity
fuck am I
and
awake?
ensure the Charmony Festival takes place as scheduled. A confrontation between the emanator of the nihility, Acheron, and IPC representative Aventurine becomes the turning point of the entire event. The latter, through a grand death, shatters the family's lies and reveals the existence of the primordial dreamscape, Dreamflux Reef. The Express crew thus delves into the heart of the situation. Here, Gallagher reveals to everyone the truths about the dreamscape, the Stellaron,
Yeah, I
Mikhail,
understand.
and the
Believe
other
me,
nameless.
I worked graveyard
They
for many
finally
years
uncover
myself,
the legacy
so
of the Trailblaze,
I
and
understand
in
you.
doing so,
I even did it pretty
receive
recently.
a glimpse from the
A
harmony.
couple years ago. I worked a
To
little bit of
fulfill the
graveyard
wishes
shift.
of their predecessors, everyone
Got a gun
heads to
pulled
the
on me, got
Penacony
robbed
Grand Theater
that
with
time.
the intention of
That was the only
sealing
time
Stellaron.
out of the graveyard times, except for
However,
one other time,
they are
like way back
forced
when I
into a
first started
deadly
working in
battle
Cortez,
against
like the
Sunday,
first
the head
graveyard
of the
shift I
Oak
ever worked
family,
at.
who is aligned with
But,
the Order.
yeah.
This great battle concludes with the fall of the Order once again. The future of Penacony remains uncertain. However, thanks to the mediation of the crew, the family and the IPC agree to cede some of their interests and reach a consensus. Penacony regains the right to determine its own destiny. In the very
Apologies,
end,
excuse me.
Sparkle makes a grand return with a startling bombshell. This crisis is ultimately resolved amid spectacular fireworks. With everyone receiving their own best ending, the tragicomedy of the sweet dream comes to a close.
Story recap and head to the designated location spot to immediately start the mission. Yes. Anything else to grab in here?
According to the ancient traditions of the Nameless, no bars.
No bars.
Amphorius, the eternal land.
Yeah, that's what Miss Black Swan said. It's a world hidden away from outside observation, with a presence only revealed by the light from the mirror of the Garden of Recollection. It's mysterious, all right. You haven't been with us on the Express very long. Will the journey be too much for you to handle?
Nah. Okay, so she's not voice acted in this part. There's no need to be nervous. I understand that it may be difficult for us today to wrap our heads around the idea that there's a world Akavili didn't venture into, but a journey like that was only routine to the Express crew back then. After all, it's a trailblazers to explore the universe's
We should
boundaries.
consider Pom-Pom's opinion, too. They don't know we're considering Amphorius as a destination.
Sure, I'll take care of it. That said, Pom-Pom usually stays out of discussions about destinations. The final destination will likely still be on us to make. In that case, we'd best take the time to think this over.
Yeah. Plus, even if we pass Amphorius over, we've still got a fuel problem to solve.
Oh my goodness. That reminds me of the very first time I got robbed on a graveyard shift. It was the very first time I ever worked a graveyard shift, and it was at a little gas station in Cortez where I unfortunately came from, called Handy Mart. And this guy came in at like 2 o'clock in the morning and just went straight to it. Pulled his gun, stuck it in the manager who was training me's face, and said, "Give me your fucking money." And this man pulled out a 10 mil that was bigger than the gun he got pulled on him and said, "Give me your fucking money." Needless to say, I didn't stay at that job. You just realized. It's okay, Trevor. Don't worry about it. Right? Yeah, I get that. Alright then, for now I'll let Miss Black Swan know that we're considering the Eternal Land as a destination. Seeing as how this is going to be an unusual adventure, it'd be good for us to take some time out to make preparations for the journey. Meanwhile, I'll see if I can find out more about Amphorius from our allies before we depart.
In other words, we won't be leaving Penacony anytime soon.
Or we could also revisit our previous stops to make sure that the astral charts and navigation routes are all functioning fine. I wonder if the hole in the Taikian Stadium has been repaired.
The Express has been on the go almost the whole time since we left the space station. We barely had any time to catch our breath. Let's take this as an opportunity to wrap up our vacation instead and make the most of this break. So we're still not fucking leaving Penacony at this moment. People still haven't expected this vacation to be so fulfilling. They will witness the Grand Gensha War Dance and... Hey, I was reading that! You made it go too fast. And those they will meet again include not only friends, but also foes. Oh no, you're gonna make me play as fucking Sunday? I hate this guy. He's a piece of shit.
Creating chaos is also a means of maintaining social stability, if you ask me.
If you have the time for mindless gossip, you're probably better off spending it on getting actual work done.
They say this is all part of ongoing investigations. But is there even any point to doing this?
Yeah, I know the feeling, Adam.
They just
the second time I got robbed was the most recent graveyard shift that I need, and that I did, and that was at a speedway here in Durango. And the boss was like super cool about it. Like he really understood, and it wasn't even just that. It was the whole situation at that place sucked, and like he was in the process of trying to change it, but he was gonna go on vacation, and like there's just this whole amount of nonsense besides the robbery to like add to the robbery, and it was shit. It was shit.
Those are some difficult questions.
No, the first one though, I straight up looked at that man after we were done talking to the cops and like everything was said and done, because the guy ended up getting scared and running away, but of course we had to close up and call the cops and tell them, you know, it's on the fucking cameras and stuff. And like after that happened, I looked right at that man and said, look, I quit. I'm gonna go home now. I lived right across the street in the trailer park. So, like, and he was like, you know, we could stay close for a minute longer. You want me to give you a ride so you don't have to walk in the dark? Because this is like 5 o'clock in the morning by the time this is all said and done. And I'm like, yeah, thanks.
The truth has probably been long buried.
And he gave me a ride home and everything, like, they were uber cool about it. And then I worked there again later on, but on day shift. Told him straight up, I was like, I'm not working graveyard here. It's not gonna happen.
Bingo.
Too many tweakers.
Most of the blame was pinned on him when the Charmony Festival was abruptly cancelled. Since then, not a single soul's seen him. Heck, forget his whereabouts. Nobody even knows if he's still alive.
Don't worry about it.
Talk about scary.
If I had my way, he wouldn't still be alive.
We might have watched something go down in history. Like what happened to the Black Plum family back then. Without even realizing it.
Well, you did. You just don't know it.
I've heard another theory about that family head, though. I beg your pardon, sirs. Dreamweavers are carrying out inspections on the routes around here, and all affected facilities have been closed off. Kindly take a detour in the meantime.
What happened? Is this because of the Stellaron? Jeez. Are we Penaconians never gonna dream in peace again?
Probably not.
There is no cause for alarm, sir. The Stellaron has already been sealed. This is just a routine inspection.
Don't worry about this. This is fine. There's just a Stellaron in here. Don't worry about it. It'll be okay.
The family will
It's not like a Stellaron is a galaxy-ending bomb or anything.
I see.
Oh, don't make me play as this man. I hate this guy. He's such a piece of shit. You're gonna make me play this fucker, aren't you? Alright, Honkai, we're fighting.
Have we met before?
Oh.
No, not at all. That's just the guy you were just talking about.
Or where we might have met.
Is he wearing a disguise? Oh no, it's worse. He's doing something to their heads.
My bad. I must be mistaken. Sorry about that. Sweet dreams to both of you,
Oh
sirs.
no, he escaped jail. Because he's doing something to their heads. That's not good. At least I think that's who that is.
You sure
It
have
said
a knack
that's
for
who that is.
stirring up trouble. Of all the routes available, you had to take the one that Bloodhound's keeping watch over.
We shouldn't run into any problems with you around. Even if they see through the Harmony's power of disguise, there'll be a way for us to escape.
Spare a thought for me,
Yeah, it
will
is.
you? Just being in your company is plenty enough to get me into trouble, Mr. Prime Fugitive of Penacony.
Mm-hmm.
And that is exactly why I need you with me. You're the only one I can rely on in Penacony now.
The only one you can rely on, huh? What about her?
Yeah, that sister that you tried to throw
At
off a
least
building.
she was spared from the consequences of my actions.
Not
What
paying
a
attention to what
shame,
was going
huh?
on.
Why do you say that?
And I mean, he didn't, like,
Just thought
try
that
to push
being
her on
mean might
purpose,
be
but
more
he was trying
effective
to
than
attack us,
consoling you.
and he nearly knocked her off a building.
I've seen plenty
She
like
got
you.
saved by a
Eager for
Venturine.
everyone to take you to task after a setback because that's the only way you'll feel better. As though the more they condemn you, the more likely you can rectify your mistake. That said, if I'd really wanted to hit you where it hurts, I'd use a different approach. Like a show of sympathy, for example.
You're right. I won't deny that.
She should still be in Penacony. Aren't you going to look for her?
That won't be necessary. I'm sure you already know why, considering your vested interest in reading my thoughts. I can't bring myself to see her when I'm a fugitive.
All right, then let's keep going. Helping a fugitive return to their home. So exciting.
Anything to grab or treasures? Oh, I need to look at their thingamajigs. Their relics. Okay, that's fine. I don't want to do that though. Oh, that's what that's for. Okay, yeah, I don't want to mess with her still. I'm done. Done. Yours needs some upgrading. Icon buttons. What is that noise? Do you hear that, Kenny?
Yeah. It's over there.
It sounds like a cat or something?
It's an alarm of some sort.
Yeah, that one. Oh, that is a weird ass noise. Do you guys hear that?
He's still asleep.
Huh?
Is Kevin still asleep?
No, he's at work. The door is shut because I mopped the floor, so I had the fan on so the floor would dry. Whoops. Actually, we'll leave that and that. Done. Not done. Holy crap. They're not playing around with how much material it costs to level up these freaking gold pieces, are they? Okay. Right, that is something I need to look at. So, done. Done. Right? Yeah. Oh. That one I can do. Okay, done. 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 I can make some more of these, surely. Okay. Perfect. Oh, it won't let us view him. Rude. I wanted to see him. What do you think, guys? Should we try to use our 10 pull and then use like a 10 pull on him? Yeah, let's do that. Let's do this. Purple. Hey, Natasha. Ooh, another one of those. I'll take it. That's not bad. Speaking of that, now. Oops.
With this strength,
so we have her C6 now.
Lives.
Yeah, we have her C6 now. And then
The heavens are vast. The kite flies where it wishes.
Do I have him? I do not have him, so I could totally use some of his copies. And don't forget to hit the like button. Oh, my chat feels stupid YouTube. And making it more stupid faces and letting them pay for more pissing than they just. Oh. Ooh. Ew, I didn't care to have you. You're a dick. You're never gonna get used. Rude. I didn't want fucking Japard. He's an asshole. Screw that guy. He's a fucking dick face. Doesn't even care. Yeah, like, no. I'd much rather have Bronya.
Feeling good. I must stay focused.
Wait, come back. I forget what's this. Here we go. I'm gonna come back here. What do you do? Let's see. Increase attack and crit damage from all allies. What? Why beeping at me? Oh? Let's see. Hold on. Let me look at this. Give me just 1 second. Ooh, received. Or wait. Oops. Oh, that's not the right thing. Still pending. Okay, never mind. Wasn't important. Hey, Maddie, how's it going, buddy? So the updates are, at the moment, we have found a place in Bayfield. We are supposed to finalize that on Thursday. It's gonna take, like, pretty much all of our money. I mean, we'll have enough to buy, like, some food and stuff, but we'll be broke after that. But we'll be able to get in. And then we'll have an empty house. We still don't have an update really about the house and when we can try to salvage and whatnot. But other than that, I've done everything I can do for right now, so that's not happening until Thursday. So now I'm just kind of kicking it, recovering a little bit. How are you doing today? Can I make some of those? I bet I could make some of those. What were they? Harmonic tunes. don't see any harmonic tunes. Oh, there it is. I saw it.
A brilliant strategy.
So yeah, and that's pretty much all I've got at the moment. I'm okay, but it's definitely been a road. What do I put on you? Let's see. I can. I don't have that one unlocked. Okay, so I don't exactly know what to put on you right now because I do not have the thingamajig to get those out of. Ooh. Yeah, that's perfect, actually. So yeah, that's it. How about you? How are you doing? Thank you so much for all of your support too, and for sharing the link around and stuff. I really appreciate that. Like, a lot. My stupid chat keeps freezing, so if it looks like it's not there, or not, like, moving, try refreshing it, because it keeps freezing on me. Trevor is still here. Just got off work. Right on, I hope you had a good day at work today. At least. Do I have a... I do not. Okay. So we don't know what to put on her yet, but that's a good weapon for her at least. Now what the fuck was I supposed to be doing? It's the only problem with character building when you're like in the middle of stuff and you're stupid like me. Because you get distracted doing things and then you're like, wait, what? Huh? What was I doing? And yes, I know this is not the direction I'm supposed to be going. Looking for treasures. Because treasures... And you totally can get hit by the flying cars out here too. No, treasure chests. What a rip.
I see 2 bloodhounds. They appear to be on official business, unlike the pair from earlier. What's happening at Ideen Park?
Hey! Hey! In case you didn't notice, I can't see anything.
I'm too small.
I forgot that you're not very tall.
Small. You're not very tall.
Why do I have to make this trip with you again?
We've been through this. You're the only one I can turn to now. Besides, we once lived a cat and dog existence. Embroiling you in my affairs won't weigh on my conscience.
You certainly don't have much of one if you can bring yourself to say something like that.
Yet you will repay this favor all the same. After all, you're only alive today because of me. You owe me that much.
Holy moly. Can you get any more conceited?
When you were abandoned in the wild and near your end,
Conceited.
I showed you a way to survive and helped you escape the jaws
No,
of
Sunday
death.
is this guy's name.
When you were at your wits' end,
Kenny's like,
felt
Mom,
lost
it's Monday.
about your future.
No,
I
the
did
guy.
everything within my power to help you safeguard your position in the family.
I didn't lose days this time, okay?
Okay.
I will take one of those,
I get it
too.
already. You have a way with words.
Tomatoes.
I'll give you that.
Cherry
It's one thing to
tomatoes.
repay a favor. Quite another to knowingly put
I
myself in harm's way.
Thank you.
I don't understand. Why are you hell-bent on going back to Penacony? Is this an IPC mission? Did they make you a deal? You can have
Leave
your
the
freedom
plate in
back,
there.
but
It's in there
return
so
you
we
must
don't make a
turn
mess with the
against
things that
all
we
whom
heat
you
up.
once called family or something like that?
Regrettably, Lady Bonajade didn't drop so much as a hint about it.
Go now. You are free, O Chosen One, who dare to exceed his bounds, sever your wings, descend to the mortal realm, and walk their lands. See what this world is truly like.
I will not accept your charity.
Do it anyway?
As I mentioned earlier, it's a trade, and you don't have to give me an answer right now. Rewards are not reaped in a day, and if there's one thing I'm
those
best
are so good.
it's
I love
waiting.
cherry tomatoes.
The sweet dream still continues, and the night is still long. You have plenty of time to contemplate your answer.
Top right looks like the metal logo.
She only left me
It
with the
does.
most intriguing message
That's
before
the
setting me free.
auto advanced dialogue
As for
thing.
whether I can afford the price of my freedom,
So you don't have to push X every time.
I'll only know when I find out what it is.
But nothing good ever comes out of being in the IPC's debt.
I'll cross that bridge when I get to it. For now, there's still some time before that payment is due. So why not
Thank
exercise the right to
you.
freedom that I've just regained?
Ooh, hot. I feel like
By
we've
walking
had
straight
nothing
into
but
a trap?
crappy stuff because it's also
Or
like
by
microwave
making amends
actually
for past
works and we
deeds.
microwave it too long and burn
When
it
it's
or
time to
fucking
go,
burn ourselves because we're
this
like, oh
will be
fuck, it's actually
farewell
hot.
for good. So,
Oh
before
fuck,
I
the
leave
internet
Penacony,
actually works.
I'd like to take some time to look back on all the events that have taken place.
You've been playing
You
Borderlands
just
3?
look back on it
Ooh,
from a
that's
distance?
awesome.
There's
Me and
something
Kevin
else
were
I want to
playing
do,
that too.
too.
I'm gonna have to like
The
delete
embryo of
everything
philosophy may have
from
fallen,
that
but
was
the
saved
order in
onto the hard
Penacony wasn't
drive
built in a day.
because the hard drive I'm
This
pretty sure is
sweet dream
toast.
is
Luckily
likely
I
to
can get
still
another
contain
one at
residual
some point when I
traces
have
of
the
Oak
money,
family's
but the hard
influence.
drive I'm pretty sure is toast.
Get off your high horse. The other 4 families are more than capable of
No,
working
not the
things out on
same
their
one,
own.
but I did find some. Look at that
I might have
dog all
gone astray,
laying with Kenny.
but others shouldn't have to clean up after my
Aww.
mistakes.
Well, good boy.
Then you should also know that the IPC isn't gonna help you a second time. If you fall into the family's hands again, you're done
Right.
for.
You know how it is. Old habits die hard. The tie should be on the center
Don't
line.
forget the like button,
The shirt
y'all.
must not protrude from the vest. Trouser creases should be perfectly straight and always aligned with the tips of your shoes. We should always ensure that everything is in order before walking out the door. The same applies when bidding my home farewell, too.
But what has Ideen Park got to do with you? Don't tell me that the Founder is one of your disguises.
Probably.
I'm not that old.
Yeah, you are.
Come on. Take a joke, will ya?
Sorry, but park facilities are out of order. Refurbishment works are currently underway. Please come back again later.
That sounds familiar.
Yeah, isn't that what they just
I'm
said over
aware
there
of the
too?
situation. You
I'm gonna
can
get me
skip the
some
report.
What? What are you talking about? I mean,
You're like, huh?
Mr.
What?
1 Week. Please excuse me. I should have recognized you earlier. That must be more tired than I realized.
I want to know what's going on in there. You'll tell me, won't you?
There's nothing much to say, actually. We bloodhounds are just as baffled as you are. My guess is that it's simply part of the aftermath of the Stellaron incident.
Aftermath?
You are?
Renowned workaholic, Mr. Workday. He works for me. You don't know him?
Oh, I see. Pardon my ignorance, sir. Coming back to the topic of the park, let's just say that it has been recently observed that certain behaviors are not tolerated around here.
What happens if you violate the prohibitions?
It's baffling, but corrective measures will be taken. It's kind of difficult to explain. Maybe you'd like to see for yourself?
And thank you so much for coming and chilling with me today, guys. By the way,
Can you keep watch over the
I really
entrance?
appreciate it.
We'll go in and have a look for ourselves.
It's really nice to have you guys to chat with, like, all the time.
Please take these notes with you.
Especially in times like this.
They may come in handy.
And for everything else that you guys have done too. You guys have been so awesome and so kind to me. And I appreciate everything
that just now.
that you guys
It'll
have
only
done.
make us look suspicious.
All the prayers, all the thoughts, all the shares,
what?
everything.
Mr. Workday?
No. My chicken sticks
I was
cold.
just telling the truth. I've always found this name to be more suitable for you. So, why are we here? You managed this park before?
You could say that. I was still a child back then. To become the bronze Melodia of the Oak family, I'd gone under Mr. Gopherwood's tutelage. We were taking a walk in the park like any other day, when he suddenly hit on the idea to have me manage the park. Within the domain he demarcated, my every word would hold the force of law. In hindsight, that was probably the first time that I enforced order.
You rose through the ranks soon after. I take it that you must have done a pretty good job.
Quite the contrary. I made a terrible mess of things. Fortunately, the tourists thought of it as nothing more than a spell of merrymaking.
Was that his way of training you?
Perhaps he was just using an approach with lighter consequences to show me what he'd learned in life. That there is never an ideal paradigm when it comes to rules. If the enforcer is incapable of introspection, then even regulations once laid down with the noblest of intentions will eventually become defiled. This place is no exception. The distorted after-echoes of the Order will only add to the chaos.
Let's see what we have on these notes.
Apologies. Chewing. I'll write down what I've noticed so far. I'll go over things when I meet the others later. No consumption of food other than burgers, especially ice cream. Only cast and crew members are allowed on the stage. Be kind to birds. Do not discard trash in trash cans. Please do not use Soul-Glad bottle caps sold by the Dream Jolt to pull experiencing the attractions. Handstand walks around flower beds are prohibited.
No consumption of food except for burgers. What?
Yeah, I'm with him. What? Oh, nothing else. There's the ice cream stand over there.
No consumption of food other than burgers, especially ice cream. Please tell me you didn't make this rule.
Wouldn't surprise me.
I have nothing against desserts. The only reason I made that rule is so that people can learn to wait in line in an orderly manner for things, instead of shoving and jostling people around.
What happens if I break the rule?
It's as the Bloodhound said. Corrective measures will be enforced.
Huh. Try me.
Wait, don't...
Ah. Huh. So, where are those corrective measures?
That's odd.
Didn't I tell ya? The family can take care of the issue without you having to get involved. Next on the list is the stage. Let's go and check it out. Only cast and crew members are allowed on this stage. A surprisingly reasonable rule.
And an easy one to test. Neither of us is part of the cast or a crew member. Let's try it out.
He is actually currently sitting here begging for a piece of chicken stick.
Let's try that again.
What's going on?
Guide those who have lost their way back onto the right path. Looks like this is an example of the corrective measures that the Bloodhound mentioned. It's exactly what I would have done back then.
Yeah,
You've
poor
been
guy.
iron-fisted since you were
Sorry
little.
for him. He was so freaked out by that whole thing. He hid
Wait a sec.
for 2 days
If
straight
this is
here.
how violations are corrected,
Like,
then
he's still kind of
everything
jumpy.
that I ate
Poor
just
guy.
now.
And then he's gonna be mad at me
tried
again
to
when I
warn
have
you.
to put him back in the cat carrier and take him to the new house. But then at least he'll have, you know, the new house. So.
How do you feel?
Now, I'm feeling murderous.
In any case, say what you will, but I can't sit by and do nothing. Not when I'm the cause of all this trouble in Idek Park. There's no need to involve the Dreamweavers. I'll fix these distortions once and for all.
What's the plan?
Nothing complicated. All distortions have their roots. We'll be able to trace them to the source once they manifest. Breaking a few rules will do.
Yeah.
We just need to make sure that the corrective
You
measures
should
that will
see
be
it's the
implemented aren't
cutest
too
thing
much
right
for
now.
us to
Kenny
handle.
decided to take a little nap.
When a distorted
And
after echo
Daddy's up on the
manifests to
bed with
correct
him,
us,
and they're both just
I'll be able to
passed out.
pinpoint its
It's
whereabouts.
so cute.
Then, I'll use the power of tuning to heal the dreamscape.
So, can I take it that rules are meant to be broken now?
Maybe. Whoa. Oh, okay. I see. So there's 2. That's why. I was like, which one am I supposed
Please
to
do
follow?
not use Soul Glad bottle caps sold by the Dream Jolt troupe while experiencing the attractions. The Dream Jolt troupe, where? Are they hiding or something?
Let's see them. Maybe over here?
Do not discard trash in trash cans. This is absurd. Did you make this rule too?
Children tend to be fascinated by such paradoxes. I was no exception.
Forget it. I don't even know how to joke about this. Well, what do you suggest we throw in?
Anything will do. Trash.
Something's happening. What is this? woodcutter's trash can?
We're not breaking enough rules. We should look
Pleasant
elsewhere,
looking
too.
trash. What? Okay.
Oh, there it is. Found a good hiding spot, didn't ya? Come on, let's buy some bottle caps from it.
Just one moment.
Let me translate that for you. Who are you trying to pay with your spare change?
Ugh. I'm afraid you're going to have to handle this if it isn't enough.
Handle this? Handle what? Wait, is that really all you've got on you?
Haha, Sundays
I
broke.
remind you that I am currently on the run.
He's a broke bitch.
Whew. Luck's on our side. Looks like we scraped together just enough.
Okay.
Shall we give this capsule machine a try and see what happens?
What's it gonna give us? Garbage?
Nothing's off so far. Maybe we should open the capsule?
You shouldn't have done that. Since warnings have proven futile, punishment is now inevitable. Uh-oh.
They can't be seriously going that far, right? No. Hey, look out!
Go get him.
A test. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Nap time.
Answer me. Fail.
The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Mediocre. Test.
I always thought these creatures in Penacony were so weird, like the way that they work, their mechanics. I've never quite seen another game where they like give you your energy back. I've never seen that before.
Just a little something. Think nothing.
Oh, I'm one short too. That's why I'm having trouble.
The sanctuary is
I
but
had
a
that
vision.
support character when we were doing farming, and then I forgot to refill the team.
Mediocre.
It's okay, Cole. They're just cleaning out there.
Test.
Oh, it's okay, buddy.
Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Oh, did they have to do that? They could have just recalled the capsule.
Perhaps making the attractions no longer just attractions is another corrective measure?
Ugh. Aren't the rules being too finicky with words?
Enough.
Rules tend to be
distortion is
finicky
nearby.
with words. Discernment tuning. After echoes of the older ones distorted only out to the cats as tuners, and I can easily discern where the harmony of the dreamscapes have been disrupted. Okay. how do I, where's my team lineup? Here we go. Because I need to put dipshit in the team lineup here.
Don't be shackled by the past.
R1. R2? R2.
Oh, there it is. Huh.
I am not
Does
finicky
look
enough
somewhat
with
like you.
sushi.
Time for
Sushi's
it to disappear for
delicious.
good. Reveal thyself unto me, as is customary. All creatures endowed with eyes bear souls of equal worth.
Whoa, it worked. The IPC totally should have sent someone to keep an eye on you. Aren't they worried that you might make a comeback in Penacony and grow a new pair of wings?
So long as there remains a need for me to keep a low profile, I'm no threat to them.
That's true. Come to think of it, you had always been in the spotlight, be it as a respected member of the elite or a leader. When was the last time you fell into the mud? All the way back during your childhood days?
Sometime before I turned 6. Like most boys would, I tried to fly with my ear feathers, only to fall into a pit.
With my ear feathers.
I almost broke my halo.
That was sarcasm, in case you didn't realize. But whoa, you actually remember something like that?
You never forget times of failure. It's only human nature.
Ugh,
True.
You're probably the only one who considers something like that a failure.
Okay, but I don't want to be you unless I have to. And I have to. This? Should I touch this again? I can't. There we go.
What is it this time?
Just looking back.
But nothing's there.
That's the whole point of revisiting a place. When I look at everything here, the memories are so fresh, it's as if it all only happened yesterday. When the younger me tasted failure here, I ran myself ragged to fix the mess. I thought myself no longer the same person as before. But it looks like I was just going round in circles. I'm glad for this chance to look back on my past in this way. Come now. We should go. This will be a long farewell.
Apologies. Okay. This way.
So, where are we heading next?
Oti Mall. There are bloodhounds stationed along the way, though. It might be better to take a quieter route.
I don't mean to meddle, but I'd advise you to stay away from that place.
What up? Well,
Did something happen?
There
A lot of
isn't
things
any
happen.
concrete information yet, but anomalies have been reported around the area. The family is currently investigating. You okay?
I'm fine. The Stellaron incident may have been quelled, but who is to say that nobody has another agenda? Thanks for the tip, sir. We'll make a detour. May you stay safe, too.
Being all nice now.
Hold on. Sweet dreams are technically safe, but it would be wise to look out for oncoming vehicles.
I'm surprised Welt didn't see through his
Thank you.
disguise.
Whew, that was no ordinary passerby. It's a miracle that he didn't see through your disguise.
The Astral Express should have departed a long time ago. Why is he still in Penacony?
Because apparently we're never gonna get away from this fucking
Needn't
place.
change our plans because of him. But be sure to keep your guard up. I hope nothing terrible has fallen upon Penacony while I was in captivity the last few days. Come now.
They only held
It's time
him
we
for
set
a
off.
few days.
Let's not stick too close to each other, just in case.
Wow.
A few feet or so between us will do. Seems I let my wishful thinking get the best of me. Will you at least give me a chance to explain?
I will, but before I do, put your hands behind your back and answer my questions in short sentences.
Welt did see through him. I was gonna say.
I need to make sure your words aren't concealing any dangerous incantations.
I can't believe I've left everyone with such a peculiar impression of me.
Yeah, you're a dick.
Please, believe me when I say that I didn't come back here with ill intent. Penacony will never experience the Order again, either.
I'm afraid I won't be taking your words at face value, not after how you wielded the power of harmony. Answer me. What are you doing here?
It looks like there's only one way to gain your trust. Come on out, 1 week. We found ourselves an ally.
So, it was the IPC that freed you.
My sister has likely made an agreement of some sort with them. As for how I'm able to move around freely in Penacony, I have 1 week to thank for that. As you can see, I've only returned to my home to bid it farewell. Would you be kind enough to give me a chance to say goodbye, so that I may leave without regrets?
I wouldn't.
Agreed. But, until you leave Penacony for good, you're to stay by my side.
You have my gratitude.
I left my home in a hurry, too. I know how it feels. That said, I can't make this call by myself. My companions need to know about this, too.
The Astral Express crew is in Penacony, too?
Come with me. We'll go find them. You come along, too.
Okay, okay. Boy, this is gonna be a party.
Apologies. Oh, it's down here. I see it.
we're here. They should be somewhere nearby.
Mr. Yang.
Oops.
If you don't mind, there's something that puzzles me. Now that the crisis on the planet of festivities has been averted, shouldn't the Astral Express have departed to continue on its trailblazing journey? Why have you and your companions stayed behind in Penacony? Could it be that someone stirred up trouble after I left?
And if that were indeed the case?
I doubt I'm in any position to be proposing ideas, but I'm happy to defer to the Nameless and aid with any plans you may have.
There's no need to worry. All is well in Penacony. Our reason for lingering here is a certain unusual passenger.
A passenger?
The Express has been commissioned to send a passenger back home. We're just resting up in Penacony for a while before we depart.
By passenger, do you mean this lady here? Or these ladies?
This... how?
You're finally here, Mr. Yang. We have a huge problem.
Hard work needs hard rest.
Okay. Can you guys hear that? Like you in chat. Can you hear a noise in the back or anything? Do I need to mute myself temporarily? They're doing something outside and I want to make sure it's not obstructing your hearings and stuff. March is like, pick me. I'll take it. Free presents. I don't blame her a bit. Okay. So that could be another quest. There's still another one? What do you mean? Oh, I see it. Okay. Wait. Oh, it's just a new thing. Where am I going? Did you change quests on me? You did change quests on me. Wait, what? Oh, I'm supposed to do this. Okay. So his part is over. That story part is over. Turn to the Axel Express to hear about the news from Himiko this month. This is the one we want to do. Where are you going? To eat some more chicken to talk to Himiko. Mommy coffee lady.
You're finally here! We've been waiting for so long.
It's only been 5 minutes.
Since everyone's here, let's get down to business. The Astral Express just received an invitation to the Planet of Festivities.
What?
Hang on. Why am I getting a sense of deja vu?
Uh-huh. Is it going to be a repeat of the Germany festival?
Even the Planet of Festivities can't possibly hold a festival every day.
Don't worry. The Express received a normal invitation this time. It's from Penacony's.
I don't want to go to another fucking festival on Penacony. I want to leave.
The university plans to hold an academic conference on the topic of trailblazing in the moment of soul. The Astral Express has been invited as guests to the conference.
I don't want to do that. I want to leave Penacony. We've been here for 5 fucking updates. I want to leave now.
Sit in an auditorium and spend several system hours talking about a few hundred slides worth of scholarly discourse?
Yeah, I'm with March.
Don't worry. You can leave such boring events to the grown-ups. I will attend the conference with Welt. As for the 3 of you...
No, we get to do the bitch work on the side,
if you're
right?
interested, you can enter the university as guest students.
No, thank you.
Well, it happens to
I don't want to.
the start of the academic term.
You guys
and
do the
Paperfold University
thing.
is preparing for its Dreamlight anniversary. These annual festivities serve as both a welcoming gift for new students and a chance to celebrate for those already enrolled. Why don't you youngsters join the new students? You could explore the campus, experience student life.
Do we have to study? That's great! A young, cute girl full of energy living her best life on campus? That experience is practically made for me.
I hear that Paperfold University is well known throughout the universe as a top art school. I would love
Both
to
of
check it
them
out
are all
too.
excited. I'm glad somebody's excited. Help! I don't want to go to school.
Don't worry. Guest students don't get a lot of homework. Besides, all of the professors and students are busy preparing for the festivities. Just, treat it as a party.
Campus life without
Another
homework
fucking
or
party?
examinations? That sounds like paradise.
Looks like everyone can't wait. Let's go ahead with that plan then. I will submit the admission documents to Paperfold University. We'll leave once everyone is ready. Let's all have some fun.
Okay, so is there anything else that I need to do before I 180? I can buy one more. And then we'll have almost enough to get... Oh, I see. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, so then we need one more to wish for Dr. Ratio. Yeah, that's it. No, I'm ready. Let's get this over with.
Oh, no.
What is that ruckus?
Oh, no.
Ouch. Oh no.
We've arrived! Why do you always fall asleep when we're warping? I couldn't even wake you up.
Tired, not enough sleep.
What have you been doing at night instead of sleeping?
All right. Let's go check in.
Nanya March. Nanya. From today onwards, I will be the mistress of this hotel. It's time to straighten out Penacony's workplace conditions. This hotel's lobby will be my first stop. It's time to show the guests what is true 5-star. No, I don't want to be... Oh, we're fighting. I don't want to be a fucking maid. I want to go somewhere that's not Penacony. That's what I want.
I'll be right behind you with all the support you need, Don Hung.
Treasure? Treasure? Help a girl out? Anybody? You want to give a trailblazer some free shit? Hey, treasure chest. Yeah.
If there's medicine, it'll come in handy.
That's what I'm talking about, treasure chest. You need more? Treasure chests? Let's go check the area out down the halls real quick. Just make sure we're not missing any because they place treasure chests in obscure areas sometimes.
Welcome to the Reverie, distinguished shareholders.
Oh! I almost forgot that we're Penacony shareholders.
Upon hearing the news that you were returning to Penacony, the hotel prepared 6 platinum guest rooms for your stay. They are ready for you anytime.
6?
That's right. Besides the 3 of you, Miss Himiko and Mr. Yang, Pom Pom had already checked in 3 days ago.
Pom Pom?
Pom Pom? What are you talking about?
I see. We thank the family for their gracious hospitality. Please help us with the check-in.
Of course. Your Dreamscape passes have been activated. I hope that you have another enjoyable stay in Penacony.
We didn't have an enjoyable stay the last time, though.
Yeah, no shit.
Apologies for interrupting you earlier.
Don Hung, do you know something that we don't? Why did the front desk mention that Pom Pom is staying at the hotel too?
If my guess is correct,
that's me trying to talk to fucking Tom. You know what that dipshit did? So I had to go across the street this morning because I couldn't get a hold of the electric company that I go through to turn off the electricity to that fucking house. But at the motel I'm at, the electric company is right across the street, right? So this morning, I just walked over there. And these people fucking told me that Tom tried to tell them to turn my fucking electric account off. And they're like, you can't fucking do that. Tell her to call us. And I'm just, this man is 50 plus years old. Like, why do I have to fucking tell you that that's not how it works? Like, can you even believe that shit?
Yes. When we worked together in Penacony the last time, he used Pom Pom's identity then, too. He's the only one I can think of who would do that.
Broodhill? What is he doing here?
I don't know. Galaxy Rangers always work alone.
Oh,
I don't think
I gotta...
Broodhill will do anything that is, detrimental to the Express.
Alright. Alright. I am back. Apparently I'm, clear to scavenge my shit. What they're trying to say caused it is that, there was an electrical overload in a weak spot in one of the wires above the washer and dryer. Is what they're saying caused it, which still is due to water damage. So, still Tom's fault, because he didn't fucking fix shit. But it's whatever. It's nothing we can do now, so. But I am just going to, I hate to break it to Tom, but I'm gonna take what I can scavenge, that I can actually salvage out of that house, and then I'm gonna leave the rest of it there. He destroyed my life, he can fucking clean it up. I don't care. I'm gonna take the shit that works, and the rest of it he can clean it up his fucking self. I don't give a shit. Fuck that guy. Talking to Tom is a little bit hard for me because, you know, obviously he fucked up my life because of laziness. But, with that being said, I'm just gonna take a really quick break to go outside real quick and have a drag. It won't take me long. It'll be like maybe 2 to 5 minutes, and then I'll be right back. But I need just a second to calm down, and then we will continue what we were doing. Thank you so much for your patience. I love you guys. I'll be right back. Alright. Desire to call him back and yell relieved. Not gonna do it, but I can't say I don't want to.
Since Pom Pom checked in 3 days ago, we can probably find him in the dream. We'll ask him more about it then.
Let's get going then. Paperfold University is located in the Moment of Soul. The hotel has set the entrance to the dream near the school. So let's meet at the gates.
I'm staying in the same room as the last time I was here.
Oh, wow.
Time to enter the dream.
Oh no, I have to go in the dream. Not this again. Seriously, bro.
Come on, then.
No. Okay, I need to go upstairs. So this way, right? I need an elevator. Because I'm pretty sure my room is upstairs. Treasure? Treasure anywhere? No. Okay. No treasure? No treasure at all? That's not it. I don't think, anyway. Maybe it is. Yeah, here we go. Treasure?
One Piece soul glad? Shaken?
No treasure.
Isn't there
No treasure. Oh, here's a collectible though.
Hurry up! I hear that the major shareholders have already arrived at the lobby. Don't alarm them.
What you guys doing?
That fellow was running in this direction. Oh, how did he disappear so quickly?
Shh! Someone else is here. Who are you?
I'm one of the names on the Astral Express.
The what express now? Don't try to sell me anything. My miserable pay can't afford to buy an express of any sorts.
Oh, I assure you, I'm not trying to sell you anything.
The Bloodhound family is investigating a case here. Please make way.
Wait a second. Gray hair, yellow eyes, ribbons that serve no purpose on her clothes. I think she's the major shareholder you were talking about.
What? For the love of... Couldn't you have said that earlier? I beg your pardon, esteemed guest. I was a bit brusque earlier. The Bloodhounds are just carrying out a routine inspection. All guest rooms and facilities are in good order.
Yeah, nothing wrong here.
Please and enjoy your stay.
Mm-hmm.
But
sure.
The suspect.
Trevor.
Sustainable.
Can you hear the cooler
yes,
at all?
sustainable. We know frequent inspections may not seem sustainable to some, but these procedures ensure a safe and secure environment for guests, so the Bloodhounds are more than happy to do so. We'll take our leave for now. Please have a good rest.
You can't hear anything?
Please stay safe.
I just wanted to make
Be
sure.
careful in the dream.
I had to buy a Walmart mic.
That's enough.
And it's a Turtle Beach Walmart mic, but it's still a Walmart headset.
I'm confused. Maybe
hey,
I should
Treasure.
look around.
Treasure appears to be different from the one you previously encountered. Faced with the oppression, is unwilling to open up its heart, but choosing to better itself further. Roll text once. Try using your dexterity to pry it open, but this isn't the simulated universe. There are no dice. You also don't have any lock-picking tools available, nor are your hands reliably nimble. Oh, okay. Perfect. Thank you for letting me know. Let's see if violence works. Nope. Violence doesn't work. You notice the strange monkey doll in the room? Judging from the materials, you can see the doll's craftsmanship is exquisite, but its visual design begs to differ. Sly look and eyes brimming with wit. Do people really like characters like this? Talk to it. You try to communicate with an act that would slightly silly in other worlds. It's so reasonably normal on Penacony. Which fan of Clocky hasn't had a heart-to-heart conversation with their own Clocky doll? Pity that dolls can't talk, can only listen. For someone feeling lonely, however, listening is already enough. Okay. There are several bizarre monkeys drawn on the film reel cover on the table. The title reads, Remastered Top 10 Slumber Nana Monkey Classic Shots. It even has a limited edition serial number labeled on it, embossed in gold lettering. This appears to be a present for you by the Brewery, a most considerate gesture. It would have been even more thoughtful if there were a projector in the room. There's nothing here to play the reel. Okay. I guess touch this thing.
Well, this place sure is sealed off. No other way. I have to borrow your bed. Please forgive me.
And who's this? Bruh. How's it going, bruh?
Focus on your breathing.
How are you doing today, Grant?
Imagine you're in paradise.
Thank you. I appreciate that. Let's just pin that.
Island.
What? What is this? I am surviving. I'm a little agitated today. I just got cleared to scavenge my stuff when I can get to it, but
see something strange?
The dipshit was surprised that it was what I said.
Is
the
this
fire.
Paperfold University?
The cause of the fire.
It
so
doesn't look much like
it's a little
school,
annoying because, you know, I
it
fucking
does
told
look
you so.
somewhat
But
familiar.
nobody ever listens to me, so I guess I shouldn't be surprised.
Also, what's that?
It's a monkey. Treasure? What is this? There are monkeys in Penacony? The monkey in front of you keeps making gibberish sounds, reminding you of the film you just watched. And what an entertaining one that was. Do you remember how the theme song goes? Yep, that's the tune. Let's sing together and open the door to a new world.
Banana, 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 banana.
Fantastic. You're a gibberish singer. Look, your gibberish has attracted more adorable monkeys. What is this? What a wonderful yet harmonious atmosphere. No matter what, you should join in and embrace the pleasant gibberish and the scent of bananas from the monkeys.
By the great Lan above! A most terrifying close call that was. But fear not.
The darkest hour of the night may be upon us, but this majestic skyscraper shall now welcome the start of an epic hunt! Yo, yo!
What is this?
Evil low and high. Helpless folk in the dark fighting for their lives. Silent ninja arcs written down in red tears. Noble ninja hearts in the night join here. Stormy tides crashing forth, all evil slain. Come the dawn, shining sparks lighting up again. Yo, yo! Dazzling ninja. AKA rapper. Nice to meet ya. Ouch!
I was like, what? What is this?
Devious trick is this? Not only are there feedlings abound, but there are also concealed weapons flying about.
Who are you?
Greetings. I'm the Dazzling Ninja, aka Rappa.
Rappa.
Begone, feedlings, or I shall give you a taste of my dazzling ninjutsu.
What the hell?
That's impossible. How can it be?
You understood that?
I am unable to communicate with these fiendlings.
It's a hypnotist technique.
Oh, here it is again. That strange feeling.
Be on your guard. This is also part of the fiendling sorcery. Hang in there. I'll get you out of this right away. Dazzling palm, righteous shot!
That hurt.
My humble apologies. Dazzling Palm was designed to deliver a powerful impact to the soul. I've endeavored to control my strength, but some pain is inevitable if I am to ensure you regain consciousness.
Monkeys in front of you have a fierce look on their faces, as if saying, what the heck is going on?
Showing your true colors now that your evil schemes have been exposed. They're calling for their fellow ape feelings. Please, take cover behind me.
Just woke up. Go get him.
Answer me.
Oh, you know what? I need my this. You, I think. All right.
My humble.
Try this again. Vampire with sprouts. I understand, Grant. I understand.
Victory!
Just.
Nap time. My turn.
Mediocre.
Oh, you know what? I shouldn't have changed her. Yes. Because I need fire. So let's take the power.
Danhan, let's make this quick.
Now let's go.
Answer me. 0 points.
I like being awake like early in the morning, like before everybody wakes up, just because like it's nice and quiet and nobody expects anything out of me, and I can kind of just chill, you know? But I don't like graveyard shift. That shit is rough on me, rough on the body.
Not a scratch.
The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Nap time.
Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood. Answer me. 0 points. Fail.
Lance, forward!
A test.
Not a scratch.
Nap time.
They've scampered off in different directions. Those feedlings are up to no good. We better get moving.
Let me leave.
A wise judgment. You have the aptitude to become a ninja master too. As stated in the cosmic ninjutsu inscriptions, be decisive, lest we be overwhelmed by the consequences. There are still feedlings roaming nearby. Let us be on our way.
Singing monkeys and singing ninja. Am I dreaming?
I mean,
You
yeah.
are indeed dreaming.
No treasure at all. Sad. I mean, I know I did pick this place pretty clean the last time I was here.
You can return to a safe location after touching this object. Pinnacanny truly is filled with boundless mysteries. Since fate saw fit to bring us together, may I know your name before we part ways? Ooh, a strong name. Well met, baseball bat ninja.
That's not what I said.
Forgive me for speaking out of turn, baseball bat ninja. But for your safety, you and your companion should leave this land of dreams as soon as possible. The appearance of these fiendlings are a sign of impending disaster. It is proof that the ninja hero's archenemy has their eyes set on the land. The emotionless, soulless, and merciless evil ninja Osaru! It's time for me to depart. Please do take care. Goodbye.
This does look like the way out. Let's go.
A long, long time ago, in a world far away, there was a city that flourished under the rule of a ninja hero for many generations. It was known as the Ninja Capital. Under the protection of the ninja hero, the people of the city thrived. They lived and worked in peace, and happiness could be felt even in the sewers of the Ninja Capital. Until an evildoer known as Evil Ninja Osaru murdered the ninja hero and laid claim to the city. The happiness of days past disappeared in an instant.
child, new to the way of the ninja. I recognize your determination. Henceforth, you shall be the successor to my dazzling ninjutsu.
Thank you, Master Kucha. This is my greatest honor.
Behold the city of shadow, a sinful land of suffering, hatred, and sorrow. Bloody tears soon to devour all hope for the morrow. Soulless evil ninja, or Saru, agent of the vile, cast the masses into sin by foul arts and guile.
No worries at all, Trevor. Thank you for being here.
Evil gone wild, enrage the hearts of all man, woman, and child. Inherit the legacy of the ninja hero, and wipe clean the sins of Osaru. End the suffering wrought upon the ninja capital, and bring peace back to its people.
An astounding recitation of the ninja mantra, Master Kucha. I swear I will train hard until I become the dazzling ninja.
An admirable resolution. To contend with the evil ninja, you will also need a new name. A name befitting a ninja.
What should I be called?
I don't know, my disciple. Your name will carry your ideals, your convictions, and your destiny. Your ninja name belongs to you alone. So the decision is yours to make.
What a baffling dream. I should now be at Paperfold University, right?
We're over here!
Alright. Nothing... Oop, treasure.
You're late. Did you run off to Ideen Park with someone to clown about again?
I met a lot of monkeys.
Monkeys and a ninja. That doesn't sound like something that happened in Penacony. It seems more like a dream bubble.
Those monkeys you were talking about? Is that them?
There are monkeys here too.
I knew you had to be talking about Slumber Nana Monkey. Allow me to introduce you to the most popular little guy in Paperfold University. It's more beloved than Clocky. Slumber Nana Monkey likes goofing off and loves eating bananas. It lives a carefree life in the moment of Slumber Nana.
Is it also a cartoon character created by the watchmaker?
No. It only appeared recently. It's, what's it called again? A meme. No one knows where it came from. It just blew up overnight. Fans made up bananese that only fellow fans would understand, and even created sticker packs and fan works. The most popular one is the Slumber Nana song. Banana, banana. I guess it is a little odd, but abstract ideas are always the easiest to spread around.
How do you know so much?
From the campus group chat, of course. I joined the group before school even started, so I get to know more people. That's just common sense. You'll have a hard time making friends at school if you stay out of touch. Here, I'll add you two to the group.
it's almost time. Let's proceed to admissions.
Come on, let's go! A spectacular campus life awaits us! Why is the family running a school in a dream anyway? Do people really come to the planet of festivities just to study?
Paperfold University was established during the pioneering era. It was initially a training ground for Dreamweavers, and was founded by Glox, head of the Nightingale family. Later on, the Iris and Alfalfa families also got involved in university operations, and the education landscape expanded into the 3 academies we have today: Dreamweaver, Charmony, and Fortune. From there, Paperfold University became known as the top art school in the cosmos.
Wow. Is this really a school? It looks grander than the theme park.
Paperfold University's motto is "Color your dreams, free your ideals." What we see before us reaffirms those words. We still have some time before the anniversary celebration's opening ceremony. Let's take a look around.
I would like some more treasure. Ha! Treasure! See? See what happens if you're greedy and you run around like an idiot.
This is enough for me. Take the rest.
See what happens. Sometimes you find treasure. Sometimes you waste time running around too, but sometimes you find treasure. Thank you for lurking, Grant. I see you. No, I don't want to do clocky puzzles. I just wanted to come look for treasures. See, and I only have 72 ping too, which is like uber nice. It's way better than what I was getting out there. This time of day it would be all fluctuating and shit. Oh my god, it's an owl and he's so cute.
If there's medicine, it'll come in handy. This is enough for me. Take the rest.
Aww, Slumber Nana Monkey is so cute.
Oh, are you Slumber Nana Monkey's right banana too?
You could say I'm more of a fresh banana than a ripe banana. Is that a plush next to you?
A fresh banana.
I bought this from the creators market. Doesn't it look realistic? The booth owner said this design is especially popular and really hard to get.
Oh, so cute. I want one. I'll go take a look when I get the chance.
Of course, March wants one. She's like, please. What am I supposed to investigate? This one?
Hello, new students. How are you?
What is that?
That's scary. It sure looks unique.
Did I scare you? Sorry, I'm Assistant Nana 416 from the Welcoming Committee.
Assistant Nana? Like a teacher's assistant?
It's bananas. Students are in love with Slumber Nana Monkey right now. So our faculty did our homework and changed up our image. Banana.
Why are the faculty in Paperfold University from the Sweet Dreams troupe?
Most of the teachers are attending the academic conference during the school's anniversary. That's why the dean asked the Sweet Dreams troupe to be substitute teachers. Banana. Don't you worry. The Banana Advisors come loaded with the memories of the senior
Banana
professors.
Advisors.
Our Banana academic standards remain top-notch. There's no need to worry about studies right now, though. Please enjoy the Dreamlight anniversary first. Banana.
I sure will. I wasn't planning to study anyway.
That's a bold declaration.
That's all right. Paperfold University is a school of freedom. Spend your youth however you'd like.
You there! Please, wait a moment! Huh? Are you talking to us? And you are?
You guys were easy to spot. You, the pink pretty girl with the camera. You're Saint Cheese, aren't you?
Yep, that's me.
Hey, stop messing around! She was looking for me!
Hi there! I'm Treasure Nana from the campus group chat. You can call me Montana.
Nice to meet you. My name is Dan Hung.
I'm Tickle.
Oh gosh, I recognize you! You're this season's festive superstar! Oh, you're famous! I never thought I'd go to the same school with someone famous! I bet you'll be assigned to the Charmony Academy.
Oh, I swear, city noises. Apologies.
Assigned?
Ah, it refers to the tuning test. At the entrance ceremony, the family's members will analyze the potential of students through tuning and assign them to the appropriate academy.
No one said there'd be an exam.
Calm down. It's not a real exam.
Aww, the family assigns every student their major? Doesn't sound very harmonious to me.
Don't worry. If a student disagrees with the result, they can apply for a transfer to another academy. It's just that most people don't. The pressure is high, even in a dream. Not to mention competition has grown fierce ever since Penacony relaxed their entrance reviews after the place went public. Most of us are just grateful the family is willing to guide us.
That's reality for you.
Anyway, let's change the subject. Are you going to attend the dean's speech? My friends and I are going to check out the creators market, so I won't be joining you. They're not taking attendance anyway. See you later. Banana!
The teachers and students here sure are unique.
And I have social anxiety.
No one is going to buy that. You're never afraid of anything. Look at the time. The anniversary
Anxiety and
celebration's
afraid
opening
isn't
ceremony
exactly
should be
the same
starting
thing,
soon.
March, but...
Let's go.
Look, Dean is going on stage.
What? No way! The dean is
Hello, students. Or should I say, bonjour.
What is going on? Is this a gag? That's just a mascot head, right?
Look! It's Slumber Not a Monkey!
I'm Professor Freeman. You may also call me by my more fashionable moniker, Prof. Nana. Did I surprise you? Don't worry, students. I have not gone mad. The reason I'm appearing before you like this is to show our new students the ethos of Paperfold University. Color your dreams. Free your ideals. Lovely aspiration. But I hear that the words ring hollow nowadays. The pressure of schoolwork has kept all of you from looking up at the beautiful starry sky of the dreamscape. My schedule for the semester is packed. All I do is eat, study, and sleep. It's so hard to prepare for my thesis defense. I'm stuck on my thesis. My dearest students, this is not the way. This is not how youngsters in the land of the dreams should behave. So today, I bring you good news. After some discussion, the teaching research team has come to a unanimous decision to cancel all courses and exams for this semester. Everyone who attends the school anniversary will earn their credits.
Hey, Dad. Hello. Thank you for the like and the share. How are you doing today?
Do not doubt your ears, young ones. Freedom. This is what Paperfold University yearns to teach you. Leave your worries over school and life behind and express yourself. Spread the love of your favorite things, such as Slumber Nana Monkey, to every corner of the campus. Welcome to the Dreamlight Anniversary. Color your
Good. I'm glad to hear
Free your
that.
ideas.
I'm kind of just kicking it today. I finally got cleared to scavenge my stuff, but seeing as how Kevin had to return to work today, that's going to be when I fucking get to it, because I don't have anywhere to put it until Thursday. So, hopefully I can get,
Let's go. The waiting area is in the open classroom.
Hopefully I can get Kevin to let his boss go meet the guy Thursday morning if he's not working, or if he is working that day. If not, that'd be perfect. So we can go do that, and then we can figure out time to go scavenge what we can. So I guess that's good. Still pretty pissed off though.
Here we are. There's so many people. Is everyone here for the exam?
If there's medicine, it'll come in handy.
Anything else in here? No? This looks like the kid looks like a Melazine from Genshin. Okay. I shall come sit. I'm as okay as I can be, I guess. I really can't do much of anything until Thursday. I've kind of done it all already.
Actors, settle down, settle down.
And I don't have a place to put my stuff until Thursday, so I can't
Get back to
go
your
scavenge before then.
Turn off all recording devices.
Plus it's moldy,
Get ready.
so I can't even go myself, which really fucking sucks.
Hello, cast members. I am your director for this exam. You may call me Mr. Rekka. It's the name I commonly use in the end credits.
End credits.
Mr. Rekka, please mind your verbiage. You're not on set. This is a classroom.
No good! Cast members of the family, do remember that everywhere I stand is a set.
Oh my gosh, it's him! It's Mr. Rekka in the flesh! It's cool!
Mr. Rekka, I am your biggest fan!
Cut! Cast members, please remember your lines. I'm currently playing the role of a guest lecturer, and you are my students. Please, stay in character.
This guy looks familiar. Oh, I think I saw a picture of him in the Blue Hour. He's a really famous director. I think.
Ah, Mr. Rekka. He's known for works such as Soul-Shattered Dark Star, Fading Nebula, and the famous Knights of Miniature.
Huh? I thought
Also, apologies for the noise. That's my little cooler in the room. I try to mute it when it's on. It's kind of hot today.
Worth referencing.
Let me see what the script for this scene says. The examiner presides over the exam as the family tunes the students to discover their talents within their soul's melody. Oh. Boring. I'm changing the directions of this scene. Cast members of the family, that's a wrap for you.
What? But tuning is the most important segment of the tuning test.
Huh? Miss Sedina, in your 13 years and 4 months of teaching, you've committed 7 counts of academic fraud. It seems your laziness has turned your artistic integrity into a pile of decaying film.
What? Academic fraud? What are you talking about?
This scene will determine the students' very futures. Yet your academy would have me produce such slop. It's no wonder the Iris family hasn't produced a good film in centuries.
Enough! You're only here as an examiner because of the acting dean. You can't dictate what we do. According to academy regulations...
According to academy regulations. Think carefully now. What do the academy regulations say exactly?
The academy regulations very clearly state that the examiner's word is law in the examination room, so... Wait, but you're the examiner! What's going on here?
Good, you finally connected the dots. On my set, the director's word is law.
Huh?
Members of the cast, I've reached a consensus with the producers. This exam shall now be an audition. Are you ready? I will surely find the perfect role for you.
Mr. Rekka is so amazing. He convinced the family so easily.
That family member's reaction was strange. It's as if she suddenly changed her mind.
It's like he's doing the same thing to them that Sunday was doing, like messing with their heads.
Maybe she was just in awe of the director's aura?
Hey, student with the gray hair, it's your turn. Go to the performing arts classroom.
It's finally your turn. Hurry and go. If you finish early, don't forget to tell us how it went.
Sure.
It's important to get famous.
Running.
Welcome to the audition.
You're weird.
The audition process is simple. You need only answer a few questions. Of course, won't be judging based on your answers alone. I will be watching your every move on camera. I know you're Penacony's festive superstar, so I expect you to show me what you're made of. Scene 1, take 1, action. Oh. This doesn't look right. Cut! Assistant director, change the scene, please.
Okay.
Okay, that'll do. Let me see here. Perfect! You're born to be a performer!
Thanks for the compliment.
Oh, you're welcome. And you're very polite. Good etiquette can get you far in this industry. Now, for the first question, please introduce yourself.
I am the festive superstar shareholder of Penacony.
Emphasizing your most respectable status to demonstrate your personal worth. Very astute. Okay, second question. What are you most proud of about yourself?
I'm willing to put my life at risk.
Oh, I get what you mean. The ability to not shy away from danger can bring great value when filmmaking. Now, for the third question. I'll let her do the honors. This is my assistant director. A reliable partner who's skilled at cinematography, script supervising, editing, and more. Has a better eye than me when it comes to casting performers. A very perceptive question. How do you respond?
She's cute.
Oh, you were tactful in the face of someone making things difficult for you. However, the assistant director doesn't like to be praised for her appearance. Fine. Pretend I didn't say anything. She's very happy with your praise. Now, the final question. Nameless, your memory began on board a station of erudition, where you then boarded a train of trailblaze. In your journey, you witnessed the will of preservation, the determination of the hunt, and the dispute between harmony and order. You ran across many different sets and witnessed many different stories. Did you find a theme, or perhaps a dream, that belongs solely to you?
Yes, I found it.
I see. Congratulations on having a clear goal. Your film will surely be a hit at the box office. Cut! You have finished your exam. Let's take a look at your results. Most of your answers were clever, like an astute producer. Combined with your experience in dealing with the Interastral Peace Corporation, the best academy for you is Fortune Academy. What do you think? Are you satisfied with your result?
I'll take it.
Very good. I'm grateful you're willing to listen to your director's suggestions. It's truly an honor. The audition is over. You are now a student of Fortune Academy. Here is your student card.
Temporary visiting student. Okay.
Can you feel it? The drama concealed within this campus is stirring. This is where your story begins. Don't disappoint me or the audience now, my dear leading character.
Leading character? Drama? This Mr. Rekka says some strange things.
He is weird. But yet one sentence they leave it on screen forever. But it's a whole bunch of words and they don't give you long enough to read it. What's wrong with that?
I really thought I had the acting chops. Now I have to go pour concrete in Dream's Edge. It's not fair.
Did you accept the assignment?
Of course I did. He was all serious when he said I would encounter a future full of dramatic tension in Dreamweaver Academy. It made me really curious. It's no skin off my back anyway, so I thought I'd give it a shot. What about you two? What academy did you get? Whoa, I heard lots of rich people come from Fortune Academy. Old classmate, don't forget me once you're rich.
I'll be going to Charmony Academy.
Oh my. I didn't know you had dreams of stardom, Tanhung.
It's because Mr. Rekka insisted. He's also a guest lecturer at Charmony Academy. It didn't feel right to refuse.
All right, I get it. You won over the big bad director with your superstar aura. You don't have to show off. Anyway, we're finally done with the admission process. Let's go check out the anniversary. How about we start with the creators market that Montana mentioned? Oh, by the way, Mr. Rekka asked me about Bellabog. How did he know about that?
For real?
He also asked about the Xianzhou Alliance. Maybe he saw it in the admission documents Himiko submitted.
But why did she have to mention that I broke the synthesizer?
Because she's Himiko.
Look, there are so many students here. And so many booths. Are they all set up by student clubs? Let's get something to eat while we walk.
Hello, and welcome to the Dessert Club.
Dessert Club? Did you make all these yourself? That's awesome!
Thank you. I'm the club president, Shalika.
I think I've seen your name in the group chat.
Did you? I don't really chat.
So, how much for these desserts?
No, we're hosting a Dreamscape Patissier Challenge. Students can choose from the ingredients provided by the Dessert Club and design their own banana pie.
Banana pie?
Because of Slimmer Nana Monkey's popularity, all kinds of banana dishes have become popular. Please, give it a try.
Well, in that case, you can do the design while Don Hung makes the dessert.
What about you?
I'll be the taste tester, of course. You got this.
The first thing you must choose for your dessert is the banana. There are 3 types. The sour jade green banana from the Von Walk rainforests, the intense bloodthorn banana, commonly used as seasoning, and the extinct golden slum banana that was once popular across the universe, but now only exists in sweet dreams. Next, we'll add some emotions to give the dessert its unique texture. This is also a feature unique to Dreamscape cooking. Finally, for added flavor, we have Penaconi's Sweet Dream Icing, as Donna's specialty cinnamon, and the hotel's special chili sauce.
Why is there chili sauce?
Because Paperfold University students come from many different planets. One of the members said they dip everything in chili back at home. The banana pie is complete. I'll start baking.
Oh, it looks good. Time for the taste test.
Some of those things sounded pretty
and
nasty
sweet,
together, though.
And has the scent of nature. This dessert is so tasty. I can feel my whole body relaxing. I can still still taste the sweetness on my tongue after eating it. Awesome!
Looks like March 7th feels very strongly about your cooking. It feels good when you create something that touches another person's heart, whether it's desserts or weaving dreams.
You're a senior in Dreamweaver Academy? I'll be going there too. I'll be sure to ask if I have questions.
Questions? I'm not that good. You should ask them in dreamweaving class.
Huh?
No, nothing. Feel free to visit the other booths. I hope you have a good time.
Oh, look! It's Slumber Nana Monkey.
Oh, welcome! Welcome to the Toys and Models Club. Oh, it's you guys. I'm Peelin' Richie from the group chat. You can call me Richie.
Peelin' Richie. That,
you know us?
Sounds a little wrong.
Of course. You're the festive superstar, the Nameless, and Penacony shareholders. Don't underestimate Fortune Academy's intelligence network. The Paperfold forums were filled with the latest scoops before you even walked through the school gates. Someone with your eminent status must have a keen eye for consumer products. So, let me introduce you to the Toys and Models Club's bestseller, the Slumber Nana Monkey figurine! Behold, the intelligence in its eyes, its soft, lustrous fur, and its lifelike appearance. It's just like having the real Slumber Nana Monkey.
The toy talks?
This is the Dreamscape. A regular toy won't draw the eyes of the consumer. So, Fortune Banana Advisor allowed me to add a little memoria to it. Look, isn't it as realistic as a memory zone meme? Well, I should let you know, there's only one left in stock, so act now and don't miss out. Only 8,800 alfalfa credits. It's duty-free and has a 6-month warranty. We also support payment with credits.
Aw, you called it before me.
Wonderful. Thank you for your purchase. Now I can afford living expenses this month.
Hurry and give us the monkey already.
The demand is too high right now. The toys you see here are all pre-order samples. There's still some time before the products officially ship. It's customary for new products to be available for pre-orders only. My apologies. Don't worry. Once the product leaves the warehouse, I'll contact you. No, I'll personally deliver it to you.
Forget it. Let's visit the other booths. Huh? Why is there a crowd blocking the way?
Okay. Hopefully we're almost done with this part.
If there's medicine, it'll come in handy.
Stuff like this is not my favorite. It's kind of just do it to get it out of the way.
Hi. Excuse me. Can you move out of the way?
Wait! Don't go there. The disciplinary committee is searching for a student who broke school rules. Huh? Where's your school uniform? You're getting a demerit. New students? Then remember my face well. Be on your best behavior when I'm around.
Wait, President, I've read about them on the Paperfold forums. They're the Penacony shareholders who have come to visit.
What? Penacony's shareholders? My friends, I was just kidding earlier. Please, you three can go wherever you like. If the booths up ahead aren't enough, why don't you come visit my dorm? Or my home?
This one's attitude changed faster than the people you use clockwork on.
What's going on with the student who broke school rules?
There's someone acting suspiciously and leaving graffiti on campus. They're dressed oddly. wearing a glowing scarf and speaking nonsense.
Glowing rocks and speaking nonsense.
Darn, it's her! Ha! Found you! You're not getting away this time!
Ninja Nishikagaku, it seems our time of rest is coming to an end.
You're right, dazzling ninja. They are the warriors of this land. No, they're the evil spirits drawn to our sins.
Lamentable. My ninja speed isn't fast enough to outrun cause and effect.
The ninja's blade can and must sever the chain of cause and effect.
Your determination is admirable. Ninja Nishikagaku, you have already stepped into the ninja hero domain.
Do you hear that? Evil spirit be reduced to ashes before our ninjutsu!
Huh? Are we going to fight?
What are you waiting for, warriors? Fight us!
Unbelievable! You, from the Performing Arts Club. That woman next to you is in big trouble. Don't become an accomplice.
Oh, come on! Just play along! The camera was rolling.
So, is she a member of your club?
No, I think she came from outside the campus. But look how in character she is. She's perfect!
Shouldn't that arouse your suspicion?
My meeting with Ninja Nishikagaku was purely happenstance, but I did not come here alone. These nameless ninjas are also my companions.
Do you know her?
Suppose.
So she's a friend of the shareholders. That explains her behavior.
Hey, what do you mean by that?
Since you're a visitor, I'll let you off this once. Don't break school rules again.
Ha! The tyrannical official retreated in the face of such extraordinary fighters. Victory for the ninjas!
You! Put on your school uniform, or it's a demerit.
Huh?
Follow the
Baseball
dress
bat
code.
ninja, it is good to see you again. This must be a fated reunion. It is a pleasure to meet both of you as well, nameless ninjas. I am Rappa,
Nameless
aka
ninja.
the Dazzling Ninja.
Nameless ninjas? Are you talking about the nameless? We have names, you know. I'm March 7th, and he's Don Hung.
What strong names! Greetings, Ninja Ruri and Ninja Hiryu.
I don't think she pays
my name is
attention to
Don
names.
Hung.
Understood, Ninja Hiryu Aoi Don Hung.
She's taking this really seriously. Is this what people call chunibyo?
Strange things happen across the cosmos. Maybe a ninjutsu planet does exist. Is she the ninja you saw in your dream?
Indeed. Baseball Bat Ninja and I are comrades who will risk life and limb for one another. We were besieged in a fiendling Fantasia and survived together.
It's not nice to eavesdrop on conversations.
A ninja's super hearing can capture even the death of a proton. You spoke loudly before me. I wasn't eavesdropping.
You claim to be our companion, so it's only reasonable to ask that you state your identity and purpose.
Of course. That is exactly why I'm here. But before that, there is still justice to be upheld. I must prioritize assisting that cause.
Stupid student council! This is discrimination!
This is discrimination, she says.
You're still here! Thank goodness!
Ninja Nishikagaku, what ails you?
Stop calling me by the name of my character. Use my stage name, Nanabloom-chan. Correct. My nickname in the group chat is Nanabloom-chan. Hardworking edition. You know, I just realized how high caliber our new students are this year. Please, you absolutely must take part in the Performing Arts Club's Paperfold University Superstar Project Photography Challenge!
My goodness, I couldn't talk that fast if I tried.
That's a really long name.
This challenge requires you to take on the role of celebrity models. You'll choose a photographer who will take a photo that meets our requirements. We'll then print it into a photo book and send it to you.
That sounds great! Let's take some photos together.
If it is a trial prepared by Ninja Nishikagaku, I see no reason to refuse.
Great! Now choose a photographer among yourselves. This challenge will put the photographer's skills to the test, more than the models. Then you're in charge of photography. Good luck! Let's use the Slumber Nana monkey toy! Alright, make sure you get all the models and the Slumber Nana monkey in the shot.
Okay. Smashing will take you a picture. There we go.
Perfect! I'm going to display these photos at the booth.
Baseball bat ninja, your photo ninjutsu is exquisite.
I envy how photogenic you all are. I want to be one of the stars featured in the Scorched Sand audition too. Forget it. Let's not talk about such depressing topics in the middle of festivities. Here's your photo book. Have fun!
No one will bother us anymore. Tell me, why have you been following us all this time?
Very astute. It appears you have ninja super hearing too. However, following you was mere coincidence. My purpose for coming here is to set up dazzling ninja seals across the campus in order to dispel the evil ninja's matrix.
Seals? Oh, the graffiti the student from the disciplinary committee was talking about.
Cause and effect is a wondrous thing. It allowed me to reunite with you, the nameless ninjas. Ninja Hiryu may not recognize me, but he must remember my colleague. A ninja hero clad in silver armor. He has a bold, easy confidence, is proficient in the use of bullet ninjutsu, and frequently spouts sweet and melodious words. Silvergun Shura!
Silver who now?
Is it Boot Hill?
Precisely.
Does that mean you're also a Galaxy Ranger?
Of course. I didn't want to cause a misunderstanding, so I emphasize the title Ninja Hero.
They both mean the same thing?
Yep, she's about as goofy as Boot Hill.
I don't know who checked into the hotel. But why are the Galaxy Rangers revisiting the dreamscape?
Ninja Hiryu. You and your companions are all elite ninjas who follow the true teachings of Trailblaze. You should know in the cosmic ninja realm, there are many extraordinary individuals like me, but also evil ninjas. So long as the evil ninja still lives, danger that requires the presence of us ninja heroes will never cease. The reason I visit Penacami is to hunt down one such scoundrel.
She still can't say it right. Penacami.
Across the universe,
it's like Lae'zel from Baldur's Gate 3 saying Tiefling or Faerun.
you know what she's talking about?
I don't know.
This is troubling. If she really is a ranger, we have to take her story seriously. Perhaps something has happened in Penacony.
Should we take action?
The situation isn't clear. We shouldn't act rashly. After all, we're currently here as guest students. It would help if we could get in touch with Boot Hill. I wonder where he is.
Ooh, do I get to play as Boot Hill?
When I came to, my mind was whispering, hatred is the frailty of the weak. That's when it hit me. I've got a mind that's still alive. But, if you ask me, my muddle-fudging brain ain't the boss of me.
Muddle-fudging?
How'd I end up here?
Oh my goodness.
Huh?
Fucking Boot Hill.
Forking hell.
Pardon me for asking, but this is your 7th drink, and you've only had a sip from each. Is there something the matter with them?
No, it ain't like that. These, little sweet drinks taste pretty good. Ordering a bunch is just a habit of mine. No need to worry, lady. You'll know soon enough. I'm heading out to take care of some business. Keep these safe for me. I get I'm supposed to be helping Rappa, but I don't see anything strange going on here.
Nothing strange at all.
I'll ask you one last time. Do you have any taste at all? This place is useless sitting here empty, but if we put a Slumber Nana statue here and build a plaza, it'll instantly become a landmark of Dreamflux Reef. We'll be able to get ahead of the family again. It doesn't matter what you say. You can't just stake your claim on this place. No one's going to accept that. Then who should we listen to? Micah hasn't said anything. There's no reason to delay. I'm going to put this here today, or... Who are you?
Come off it, partner. I ain't even said anything yet. I don't care what beef y'all got. Just, make way, will you?
Just get out of my way.
So what? You hired this guy to be your thug?
No.
No. I don't know this man either. But thug or no, our position isn't going to change. Then I'm done playing nice.
Forking hell. You hard of hearing or something? Do I have to let my gun do the talking? Alright then. Hope you're ready to get shot.
There's no need for that, sir. Allow me to apologize on their behalf. Please, put your gun away. I'm afraid that's too much excitement for those of us who've already died once.
Who are you now? What kind of show they running here? Forget it. The world's complicated enough as it is, but my bullets will make things real simple. Act first, think later. You bet your forking bananas I'm teaching all of you a lesson today. Huh? Wait a sec. The fudge was that? Bet your bananas would... When the bananas did I start saying fudge and bananas? Bananas. Son of a banana. Oh, not the banana.
Reka, I thought you don't get involved in these matters. I'm just putting up a decoration everyone likes. I'm not hurting anybody.
First, I find it hard to believe that everyone likes those monkeys. Second, I just happened to be passing by. I saw a friend and came to say hello.
Friend?
That's right. Though, truth be told, I don't remember your name anymore. I've met too many people over the last few years, but I still remember those eyes. This is great. Everyone can make their own dreams here. That's what you said when you first arrived. Your eyes gleamed with spirit. Don't forget the aspirations you once had.
Do you have to say these things out in the open? You need to fix your bad habit of lecturing people. There's a reason why things become popular. You'll understand someday. But fine. I'll back off for today. I'll be back. Let's go.
Hold on, you banana, my Sunday. Get it? Guess I could afford to say less. Hey, where are you going?
Let them be. At the very least, they harbor no ill will towards you. And they certainly don't have the courage to do anything anyway. Right, Mr. Ranger?
Finally, someone sensible.
Sorta.
I know what you want to ask. A Galaxy Ranger's gunshot rings loud and clear. And Dreamflux Reef isn't so isolated that we don't hear what's going on outside our walls.
Well, it's good to know I didn't waste my shot, but, gotta say, I've seen it all now. The atmosphere here is real strange. I mean, statues, monkeys.
It's just a fad among youngsters. If you ask me, it's even stranger that a Galaxy Ranger is in Dreamflux Reef. Are you here chasing evil, or settling a grudge?
You don't gotta beat around the bush. Can't you just tell by looking at me? Banana Sunday. Yeah, everything's bananas. I came here to help someone. And now I'm the biggest ruckus around here. Son of a banana, just tell me what's going on with that monkey.
It wasn't that long ago, but they arrived just as suddenly as you did.
Huh? Did I miss something? Who's they?
They call themselves Assistananas. They look like the Sweet Dreams troupe, except much stranger. They came here to advertise something called the Slumbernana Monkey. Maybe it's the appearance or the cultural significance, just like every other thing that was once trendy. I don't have an opinion on Slumbernana Monkey. The young people love it. The real problem is the level of fanaticism it creates. You saw the group from before. They grew obsessed with the monkey and formed their own society. I think it's called the Slumbernana Association. They run publicity campaigns all across Dreamflux Reef under its banner. And they're not very friendly.
Oh, those self-proclaimed banana maniacs just now. No one's tried to stop them?
Fads come and go. It's not all that unusual, even in Dreamflux Reef, so I didn't see a reason to intervene. Besides, for a very long time, this was the only place in Penacony that had some freedom. Some things just shouldn't be changed.
Fine by me. If you won't deal with it, somebody else will. The Slumbernana Association, huh? Appreciate the tip, partner.
One moment, Mr. Ranger. You haven't answered my question from earlier. Are you here chasing evil, or settling a grudge?
Do I look like some kind of madman to you? The answer is both. Any more than that is none of your business. You still worried about something? Tell you what, buddy. Go to Jesse's shop next door. There's a tab for 7 drinks. Settle that. Consider my behavior here bought and paid for.
7 drinks?
It may not be much, but it's still malt juice. I never break a promise to those who treat me. You can Bet on that. The first time I met someone like that, I let myself get shot rather than betray him.
Alrighty. Treasure? Do. No treasure? Nope. Quacky puzzles, but no. Oh, hey! Treasure. Had to go a long way for that one, but that's okay. Nothing. Nothing.
You're not making things easy here. You say you're a Slumbernana Monkey fan, but you can't even answer any of my questions.
Wait, it just slipped my mind for a moment. I think I got it. Number 20 is... May all see the world for what it is, an arc waxing into perfection.
What nonsense are you spouting? You'd best go home for now. The events we're holding over the next few days aren't like any other. Jumping on the bandwagon isn't going to nab you an entrance ticket.
But why not?
Hold it right there. Here for the Slumbernana Association event, sir? Got your membership card with you? I'll need your member ID.
What the banana sundae are you talking about?
Another bandwagoner? Exit's over there, sir. We don't welcome anyone but true fans of Slumbernana Monkey here.
Listen, buddy. Don't make me repeat myself. I love me some bananas. We don't want to make things more complicated than they need to be.
Put the gun down, sir. We can talk this out without going bananas. I gather you're keen on checking out the event? Well, that's fine and all. But I can't just let you in. If you're really interested, why not start off by learning more about Slumbernana Monkey?
Like that gal from just now. Gotta give a passphrase just to get through this door.
No, it wasn't a passphrase, but an entrance test to become a member of the society. We're hosting an incredibly important event inside, after all. Everybody wants to be a part of it.
Sounds impressive. Sign me up, partner.
It's a lot harder than it sounds. You won't be able to pass the test unless you're an expert on Slumbernana Monkey.
I might as well give it a shot. Gotta be easier than breaking my way in.
Fine. The Slumbernana Association is always happy to make more friends. Are you ready for the challenge? Now, which of these questions would you like to start with?
I have no idea about this stuff.
Looks like you're completely clueless about Slumbernana. These are pretty much no-brainers, you know. Sorry, but I can't let you in for now.
Partner, you're in luck. If this were my own business, I'd be making my way through by other means. But since I'm just lending a hand, I can't go raising too much ruckus. Okay, we'll do things your way. How hard can a few questions be anyway?
pretty hard when you have no idea what the fuck they're talking about. Robin? Robin.
Miss Robin, am I singing it right? Mm-hmm. You're doing wonderfully. That reminds me. Shall I give you a checkup? You learn fast, but this is an advanced singing technique after all. It won't do if you don't take good care of your throat. Is something the matter, Miss Robin? Nothing's wrong. I was just worrying too much. Everything is looking good.
I can't believe I just ran into a superstar. And in a place like this, too.
It's okay. This big brother here is a good man. Why don't you go and have fun somewhere else?
Whoops.
Else for now.
Big bother.
Right? Isn't she? Robin's
I
sweet.
just
She's Sunday, the bad guy. She's his sister, but she's not a bad
In
guy.
any case, Mr. Boothill, it seems you put your travels on hold after that incident, too. Are you enjoying your time in Penacony?
Her eyes are pretty, too.
More like going bananas.
Honestly, I'm kind of glad I picked this pack up because, like, after all this stress and everything, it's kind of like cloudy overtake outside, and like I feel like crap today, so it's really nice kind of just kicking it and catching up on the story, you know?
What in the forking hell are you doing? Fork! Fudge! Fudge! Holy shirt balls, I'm back to normal!
Shirt balls?
I knew it.
Holy shirt balls?
There's a noise around Mr. Boothill, too.
Two? Sounds like you've encountered this before. So, what in tarnation's going on with all this bananas business?
I wish I could tell you, but I still haven't figured out what it is. I've been visiting this place a lot lately, to teach the children how to sing. Giving up one's sweet dreams takes resolve. So it's my wish that music can bring them some solace. But as time passed, I started to notice something increasingly off about the Dreamflux Reef.
Slumber Nana Monkey?
As I expected. It's come to your attention, too. The Memoria nearby has been mutating ever since Slumber Nana Monkey gained popularity. Even though the noise doesn't cause any tangible impact, it leaves me feeling awfully drained every time I use the power of harmony for tuning. I can't explain it. Other than that, I also paid a visit to the Slumber Nana Association.
I swung by that place too. They let you join up.
They didn't, unfortunately. Anyone who wishes to become part of the Slumber Nana Association must undergo onerous entrance procedures before they can become one of them. Besides, even if I did succeed in infiltrating them, I would stand out too much. It makes more sense for me to focus on studying the noise instead.
So you didn't pass the test either, huh? Well, don't change the fact that I still gotta get in one way or another. Got any bright ideas?
I can offer a few ideas on places you can make inquiries at. But why the sudden... Is something going on in Penacony?
Long story. I'll fill you in once I have more concrete details. But first, I have to pass that entrance test by hook or by crook. Making inquiries, you say? Not a bad idea. Heck, why couldn't I be a fan of Slumber Nana Monkey? Tough guys exploring their soft side are a thing these days. If all else fails, I got an easier solution to fall back on. I can just borrow a membership card from those little fudgeheads scrapping over turf earlier. Easy peasy.
Okay, running.
To be honest, I am absolutely clueless when it comes to songwriting. This song was taken from somewhere else. But the first time I heard it, I knew immediately that it was the perfect song for telling Slumber Nana Monkey's story, so I wrote new lyrics for it. This is The Slumber Nana Traveler. I hope you find it appealing. I've wandered far, I've wandered wide with Slumber Nana Monkey. Its voice so clear, its voice so bright, tells me to remember. When you're tired, take a rest, take a break, it's for the best. Life grows beautiful for those who will forfeit it all.
They're even singing about it now. So, what's your expert opinion on this?
I love it. A song finds meaning in its existence, only when it can be sung by anyone and everyone. No matter how hard or tough an ordeal is, it can never take song away from the people.
I don't know. This whole thing's pretty weird. Pretty weird indeed.
Monkey toy for you, mister. I made it myself. Don't worry, I'm not taking any money for it.
Do I look like someone who'd place that monkey beside my pillow?
Well, you never know. You look really cute after all.
You... What?
Wait a minute. Am I dreaming? Are you Miss Robin?
Hello.
Oh my, I was just listening to your newest album. What brings you to Dreamflux Reef?
I've been frequenting this place lately, actually. We just hadn't crossed paths until now. Don't worry, you'll be seeing me around these parts for a while more. After all, the Slumber Nana Association's entrance test doesn't seem that easy.
The Slumber Nana Association? Are you planning on becoming a member? I must be dreaming! Two of my favorite things together! I must be the luckiest fan alive! If it's you, Miss Robin, then of course we must make an exception and let you in!
You don't have to give me special treatment. I'm just a normal person, like every other Slumber Nana Monkey fan out there.
But you know what they say, good things come in pairs! There's no harm in making a concession sometimes. Here, bring this with you the next time you head over. They'll know what to do once they see it. And don't worry, we're still playing by the book. This is just to keep them from making things difficult for you.
I would like some treasure. Hey, Kenny, you need to wake up, bud. No more treasure, it looks like. At least not that I'm seeing. I actually think I have her Trevor. Let me grab this and I'll show you. Yeah, Robin. Do. I am not reading all of that. Apologies. Not today.
Huh? Do you need something else? Oh, I remember you. Last minute cramming isn't going to help, you know.
Don't worry. I'm a monkey expert now. About as much as I'm a master marksman. Ask away.
If you say so. You're taking the Slumberbanana Association way too lightly if you ask me. But here goes. What tiers make up the Slumberbanana Association's membership hierarchy? Which of the following is most likely to be a famous quote by Slumberbanana Monkey? Bingo! On to the last question now. Although the Slumberbanana Association has never banned any derivative works inspired by Slumberbanana, what kind of derivative works should you refrain from creating? Exactly! That's the most despicable form of slander. Congratulations, you passed!
Making scary stuff
impressive.
is the most despicable form of slander. Okay.
Let's go, partner. Time to see what those troublemakers are capable of.
I'm afraid it won't be wise for us to continue our investigations together, Mr. Boothill.
What do you mean?
If you're hoping to keep a low profile, my presence will only be a burden, Mr. Boothill. Moreover, if you intend to employ certain means of doing things, it'll be for the better if I'm not around.
As expected of one in a seat of power in the family. You're a lot sharper than you let on.
It's hard to tell what all of this is building towards. It'll be prudent for one of us to stay on the outside. Strange. They're linked, but this place... I don't detect any noise here.
The answer's simple. The gun may fire, but it's the bullet that does the killing.
So, Mr. Boothill, I'm familiar with the Galaxy Rangers and their exploits, as well as with the entities they pursue. For you to stop here, something must be happening in Dreamflux Reef.
Hey, don't be a stranger. You can just call me partner. Yeah. Monkeys. Monkeys.
I can agree with him.
Monkeys.
Monkey.
Evil ninja Osaru. Doggone motherfucker. This is way too familiar sight for comfort. Things better not turn out the way Rappa feared they would. Gotcha. Well, I'll leave things out here to you then. Oh. Thanks for all the help so far.
You're too kind. I should be thanking you instead. You have my gratitude for offering your assistance, Mr. Boothill. You live up to the name of a Galaxy Ranger indeed.
This ain't my turf. So let me just make some things clear. I don't give a rat's behind about people doing good or evil. whatever's about to unfold in that little club full of shepherd brains is no different from the usual stuff I do elsewhere. Things ain't gonna be pretty, but justice will be served.
I see. Then, I wish you all the best. As for me, I will try to trace the noise to its source. We'll see each other again later, Mr. Boothill.
Fudge me. There ain't nothing strange about this place at all. These ashfuls are good. That was quick. Well, butter my banana and call me a biscuit. We kicking off the member initiation rite so soon? Bring it on, baby. One ninja's more than enough for this game of infiltration. Wait a banana. Is that me?
Wait! Are the consequences of skipping one class that serious?
To defeat evil Ninja Osaru, this girl has become the successor to the dazzling ninjutsu. Adopting the codename of Rappa, she began training under Master Kucha. To help Rappa master the secrets of the ninja arts, Master Kucha subjected her to harsh trials. And Rappa, in her quest to liberate the ninja capital from darkness, determinedly endured every test. Master Kucha is aware that Rappa is maturing into a true ninja, and her destined mission will soon unfold.
Ninja Initiate Rappa.
Yes, Master.
You've trained under me for 5 years. After rigorous tests and trials, you've
good. That's a good
mastered
thing.
hundreds of ninja techniques.
I used to be a dipshit when I was younger and do
I
that.
bestow upon you the title of
I did it a lot.
Dazzling Ninja, entrusting you to be my weapon, to defeat the evil ninja, and guide the ninja capital into the future.
Thank you,
However,
Master Kucha.
while this cutscene is going, I'm gonna step out right quick.
Take the scroll with you, for within its pages lie the secrets of dazzling ninjutsu. It shall cast a brilliance that makes fiendlings fear and destroy the evil ninja's intricate matrices. Paint it throughout the ninja capital. Banish the shadows with ink and raise the banner against evil.
What should I paint?
I do not know, my disciple. You may paint anything that you wish. This is your own ninjutsu. So, the decision is yours to make.
Baseballer. Baseball bat ninja. Old friend. Dear. Stay awake. Don't fall asleep.
We still can't reach Boot Hill.
Do you think we can trust Rappa?
This might sound rude, but the only proof of her being a ranger is her peculiar behavior. But her concerns are valid. I also find the sudden obsession with monkeys to be rather, unusual.
Come to think of it, Ever since we arrived here, the presence of that little monkey has been making me feel a little unsettled.
Let's go and take a look at the classes, shall we?
Huh? I thought all classes were cancelled.
A Dreamweaving class will start soon at Dreamweaver Academy. It's more part of the anniversary celebrations than it is a regular class. Slumber Nana Monkey's rise in popularity seems quite unnatural. If someone is stirring things up behind the scenes, we need to pay close attention to the actions of the teaching staff.
Sure. We have to attend classes sooner or later anyway. Dreamweaving class is at the Stage Plaza. Let's go take a look.
This is very, very long. Let's try this again. See if we can get at least one copy of Dr. Ratio. Purple. Why not? Oh, down hung. Yeah, so not. Damn it. Alright, I guess.
We mustn't cling to the past.
Sweet. That works, I suppose. Hey. Any more of those? No? Oh, found a bird though. Cake roll.
Look! Rap is here too! Looks like...
You're mistaken! Utterly mistaken! Slumber Nana Monkey is by no means an ordinary cartoon character! Dreams are the canvas of one's subconscious. Within it, even a banana can carry intricate emotions. Not to mention the Slumber Nana Monkey, adored by countless ripe bananas!
Yo! Baseball bat ninja! Ninja Ruri! Ninja Hiryu!
You don't need to individually greet everyone. So, are you also here for the class, Miss Rappa?
Certainly. Great ninjas think alike. This class dojo seems shady. It harbors feelings. Exercise caution, fellow ninja warriors.
Seems like we've got everyone. All right, let's dive right into our academics. Today's session is about decorating the campus to your liking. Here, grab one of these. The materials that form the dreamscape are completely different from those in reality, and the same theories apply to dream weaving. What you're holding is memetic dye, which is made from memoria. Let's use it to decorate this wall. The theme will be everyone's favorite monkey, Slumber Nana Monkey!
So, this class is about painting?
No. Dream weaving is completely different from painting.
Oh, how did you paint that so quickly? It's like magic.
Calm your mind. Visualize what you want to create. Channel your emotions to resonate with the materials. And there you have it. Your imagination will come to life in the dream.
Pokeboy anyway? Yes.
I see. Banana.
Banana, don't worry. Memetic dye can affect the viewer's emotions. It seems this painting has helped you understand gibberish better. Great! That's it for my demonstration. Who would like to give it a try?
What is happening? My mouth was running on autopilot. This class definitely seems fishy.
I'll go and investigate.
But you'd draw too much attention if you started speaking bananas too, Don Hung. How about she and I go instead? We're not usually that serious, so even if we mess up, it won't stand out too much. Great. Let's head out. Banana Advisor? We would love to try. Me too.
Excellent! You can all come up here. Those who excel might even earn some course credits, Banana! Hurry! Don't dawdle or the class will be over, Banana!
First, calm your mind. Then, visualize what you want to create.
Long time no see, Outlander. You are our clan's savior, and the king hunter who took away the trash. How could you give in now? Shut it, monkey from another land. You can't just break our destined chains so easily.
This whole thing is fucking weird as shit. Like, what were they
Lastly,
smoking
channel your emotions to
when they wrote
resonate
this?
with the materials.
The fuck? Right there. Didn't he say we were supposed to draw the monkey?
Completed already? Well, it's just in time. Let's assess your work.
Did you find it? Did you find it?
What's going on here? Only trash cans? Where's the monkey? 0 points from me!
Yeah, I told you.
Outlander, I'm grateful for the artwork. True dignity lies in staying faithful to what you believe is right.
Let's move on to the next student. What in bananas is this?
Oh my goodness.
Well, let me explain.
Ninja, 6-phased ice! Such formidable ice mastery! Ninja Ruri truly proves her might.
Well, this dream-weaving method feels just like condensing 6-phased ice. I can barely tell them apart.
That's impressive, Bana! Weaving such a large object in such a short time is the work of a pro dreamweaver!
Wow, Mr. Rekka was telling the truth. I truly am a genius!
I'm giving it a big fat 0.
Why?
I gave you a theme, and that's Slumber Nana Monkey, not this giant, useless block of eyes. Even pro Dreamweaver monkeys are expected to follow what is requested of them.
What even? The Prof Nana was just encouraging freedom in the classroom, and you're not even making the slightest effort in your class.
You're allowed to disrupt my class, and I get to flunk you for that. That's freedom for you. You pay a price for trying to be creative. Now, get back to your seat, Bana.
How unreasonable!
What a dick.
Moving on to the last student. Where's your design?
Slumber Nana Monkey. Slumber Nana Monkey.
All right, that's enough. Mumbling won't weave you any dreams. You're better off snacking on bananas with that useless trap of yours.
Wait, I just need some more time.
Even if I did give you all the time in the cosmos, you won't have anything. Not when you're not passionate about Slumber Nana Monkey. You're at the bottom of the class.
The cult of the mascot monkey.
No, not exactly. I was also the second to last a couple of times.
I'm really tired of seeing students like you. A monkey with no talent for climbing will never reach the bananas. Why volunteer only to embarrass yourself? It's better to face reality and give up on this path sooner rather than later, Bana. You can't possibly understand the affection in my words. Both you and the other girl have some talent. Unlike her, she has no talent whatsoever.
Monkey. Yes.
Pursuing something
Cult of the weird monkey.
Farther from
So this is-
happiness. That's why it's only right to give up, Bana.
Have you concluded your articulation, sir? If so, please cast your
hold up.
attention this way.
Alright. Apologies. Apologies. That was, Red Cross calling me back for, you know, all the stuffs. Info and resources and all that good stuff, so apologies for the delay.
I present to you the dazzling
Monkey.
I am eagerly anticipating your appraisal of it, big head feeling.
Big head feeling?
Is that permanent ink?
Permanent
This
ink?
magnificence is conceived by none other than Patissier Ninja Initiate. At that precise instant, you turned around. A look of dawning eureka graced her visage. Inspiration surged through her, and this came to fruition in just 0.1
March and the Trailblazers are over there shaking their heads at each other.
with the ninja's hypersight.
What nonsense is that? I know it was you!
It's like I know you did it.
Cooked salmon cannot swim, just as ninjas never deceive. Ninja Initiate Patissier
Bullshit.
was a little nudge. I willingly became her paintbrush to aid her in completing her training. Is that fair to say, Ninja Initiate Patissier? Huh?
This kid's like,
As stated in the cosmic ninjutsu inscriptions, pythons slither without feet, as manta rays glide without wings. If your decision is firm, don't hesitate to roar with conviction.
Whatever it takes. I really need to earn my credits.
That's cheating, Banana!
Big head feeling. Educators impart
Big head
knowledge,
feeling.
cultivate skills, and clarify doubts. But they must never deny any ninja initiate of their way of
I
the
really
ninja.
kind of want some of whatever it is that this girl is smoking.
You were being way too mean to her. And my six-phased ice is pretty good, too.
You've really annoyed me, unruly monkey! You
Can we just beat this thing up yet?
class, and now
Please.
you're even corrupting my students with ruinous ideas! Get out, or my iron fists will show you some
Banana enlightenment.
What's it got to do with us?
Alas, the pretense of your tyranny has shattered. With that, a magnificent hunt shall be set in motion.
Give it to them, assistananas! Show those children what it means
No, there it is.
disciplined.
There it is. Now we can beat up the TVs with legs. Ow.
One way to enforce that.
Answer me. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Nap time.
Control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
A test. 0 points. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Now that you are vanquished at our feet, allow me to recite to you the ninja mantra. Doesn't matter what the rules say. If you bring the violence, then the violence is coming back your way.
All right, girl. You've already crushed it. The university failed to take these banana advisors in hand. Please accept my apology for the distress they brought upon you.
Are you perhaps the governor of Paperfold Town?
Governor? You humor me. I'm merely an educator. Here on our campus, our students are the true masters. I came over after hearing of a ruckus in the dreamweaving class, but it seems like it was the Sweet Dreams troupe who went out of control. My apologies once again. pardon me, but I don't think I've seen you around here before. You're not a student of Paperfold University, are you? I'm only asking because we know a stowaway has recently snuck into Penacony. Eyewitness account from the Bloodhounds describes someone with pink hair, red attire, and a blazing scarf. You seem to match that description.
No need to beat around the bush, sir.
Of course. What I'm trying to say is, if the stowaway is indeed plotting something nefarious, it wouldn't make sense for them to attend classes at Paperfold University. So, I'm certain you're just an inquisitive student.
Wait, what?
Every banana seedling has the potential to bear fruit. That's why everyone deserves banana enlightenment. Paperfold University advocates freedom in education. So feel free to sit in our classes and be sure to apply yourself. Join me in a round of applause for our new student.
Whoa! Did you just challenge the banana visor? That is so cool. I always found him annoying.
Why do you call yourself a ninja? Are there really ninjas on your planet?
Rappa, thank you for standing up for me earlier. Could you show me how you did that graffiti? I mean, your ninja move? That's my ninjutsu. It's hard to teach it to others. But I say with certainty that you will discover your own way of the ninja someday.
Yes, destiny is no different than a banana peel. Like bananas within their peels, we can never break free of its encapsulation.
Looks like things blew up real quick. Everyone's flocked here to see what's going on.
If there's medicine, it'll come in handy.
The club is recruiting.
Transfer to Fortune Academy.
Looks like things blew up real quick. Everyone's flocked here to see what's going on.
Jeez, please tell me they're still duking it out with the teacher.
Hey, isn't that Montana?
Oh, say cheese! And Don Hung and Superstar 2, we meet again.
I came up with that name on the fly, so let's forget about it. Just call me March.
Gotcha. You can drop Montana too. I'm now known as Denisovin 426.
Denisovin 426?
That's right. I finally got into the Slumber Nana Association, the Go Club at Paperfold University, and that's my name in the club. Real names are boring and not special at all. The Slumber Nana Association was founded by fans of Slumber Nana Monkey. Our fan base stretches far beyond the campus and includes ripe bananas from all over Penacony. We create fan art and merch based on Slumber Nana, host Slumber Nana cons, and hold a few other off-campus events from time to time. Itching to join us? I can refer you.
Oh, wow, that sounds like a lot of fun. Can you get all of us in?
Count on me. It's just that the club has a rigorous screening procedure, and we only take in a few members each time. If I refer March in, then the two of you...
I'll pass.
Okie dokie. This coveted spot will go to March then. Oh, there's an off-campus event happening later today at a supposedly mysterious location. I can't wait.
Great. Let me say goodbye to those two, and then you can show me where to sign up. Good job playing along back there, guys. Things are getting weirder, huh? This monkey even has a fan club now. But since we have a way to get into the club, I'll go see what they're up to.
Will you be alright on your own?
Yeah, it's less suspicious than all three of us joining the club together. Let's split up for now. This way you two can keep an eye on what's going on in the campus.
Please, be careful.
Aww, I will. Don't worry about me. You too. Catch you guys later.
I hope she'll be okay. Prof. Nana was clearly steering the conversation his way earlier. Let's go find Rappa and hear what she thinks.
But
What was that? Slumber Nana Monkey? I see a tag on it. Peelin Ritchie, Fortune Academy. This is the toy you ordered. It looks rather unique. Gah! It ran off. What now? All right, let's go get the toy back then. Does this toy have a life of its own? Isn't this the way to the Fortune Academy? Rappa.
Give me a break, miss. I'll repeat this for the millionth time. I'm not evil, nor do I sell any Gorge Row.
Nay, Ninja Initiate Merchant. The other initiates have verified that these Fiendling puppets are from your shop. Confess at once. Are you under the spell of evil Ninja Osaru?
Oh, hey, it's you. Please, help me talk some sense into her. I'm just a well-behaved student working to pay my tuition fees, not whatever initiate she thinks I am.
Never mind that. The monkey you sold us keeps running off on its own. Are you sure it's just a toy?
Fiendling puppets imbued with life. The epitome of ninja automation.
You rich folks are just being unreasonable. If it were really some high-end stuff, would I be selling it at such a low price? Please, take pity on this poor student. Have a heart. You know, as if squeezing in sales between classes isn't enough, I haven't slept a wink in 3 days just so I can get this batch of toys ready.
Richie? Hola! How could you speak so rudely to your customers?
Oh, Fortune Banana Advisor.
The customer is always right. Did I not teach you that? Greetings, dear students.
This Fiendling assumes the form of an insect-like pest. Clearly a lowly Fiendling.
What did you just say? Repeat that if you...
Banana Advisor? The customer is always right.
Pardon me. My dear students, you may have some misunderstanding about Fortune Academy's new product. These monkey toys are made this lively so that they bring more emotional value to our young customers. Paperfold University might seem to be an enjoyable place, but beneath their peels, many students are in fact bogged down by loneliness. You know, Struggling to embrace the vibrant energy here in the moment of soul, but also realizing that they're unable to live as the Penaconians do. But the Slumber Nana Monkey is the perfect companion! It won't compete for grades, won't compare itself to you, won't use your things without asking. You can trust it completely, without worrying about it sharing your secrets with others. Consider it your bestest pal, Nana! But my gosh, look at the time! I have to get ready for my Dreamscape marketing class! Excuse me, students. I'll take all other questions after class.
I should get to my class too, but do me a favor, buddies. Just come look for me if you need anything. Let's not involve Banana Advisor again.
If robots are animated like that in the future, like, I'm gonna be punching a lot of robots.
See what we can
because these fucking things have annoyed me since I set foot on Penacony. So, I mean, I'm gonna get in trouble for breaking a lot of robots if that's the case.
Behold, the sensational wave that's been raking in all the money these days.
Eat bananas, snap the day away. Worry no more, be happy every day.
Now, let's take some time to think about this slogan. What is it about Slum Banana Monkey that allowed it to spark a banana frenzy in Penacony? How about that gray-haired student? Wait, what are you doing here? Oh, never mind. You can answer the question then. Banana! Oh, there's no denying how cute Slum Banana Monkey is, but that's just one of its selling points. More importantly, it addresses the pain point of Penaconian consumers. Both rich and poor alike come to Penacony in the hope of leading a more fulfilling life. Unfortunately, a couple of days in the dreamscape is all it takes for them to realize this is nothing more than a fantasy. Dream chasers soon give in to exhaustion, and tourists eventually grow weary from the endless festivities. Those famed tycoons and festive superstars that we pursue lead lives we can never hope to experience. So dramatic, eventful, and out of this world. But Slum Banana Monkey epitomizes a wholly different lifestyle. Sleeping and stacking on bananas without a care in the world. This is what pure happiness should be. I have just the thing to help all of you understand this better. Fortune Academy students get a bonus discount when purchasing this special model of the Slum Banana Monkey toy.
Banana Advisor, I sold everything from the last batch.
That's fantastic news! We underestimated Slum Banana Monkey's popularity. Come with me, Richie. I'll get you more stock.
So the Fortune Academy is supposed to promote these toys. But why did they rope students into their plan? It's a shame we don't understand its banana gibberish. Oh, I have an idea. Can you use clockwork on it? I'm counting on you, Banana.
Banana.
It's working. Huh. It seems to be leading us somewhere. Let's catch up.
Why does it feel like I've been on a wild monkey chase all day?
Because you've been on a wild monkey chase all day, Fickle. That's why it feels like that. This is like the longest fucking acid trippinest quest I've seen out of this game in a while, and that's saying something.
Let's listen.
Like, I really would like to know what they were smoking when they wrote this.
Aren't we supposed to pick up more stuff?
Because, it's not bad, it's just... What?
Jeez. Dreamweaver Banana Advisor said he'd get a new batch ready. Looks like they can't rely on him, but not test.
By the way, Banana Advisor, did those people willingly become monkeys?
Of course, Richie. Can't you see how happy it is being a monkey?
I guess not.
I take it you haven't been paying attention in class, huh? Or did those guest students plant unrealistic ideas in your head again? Do you have the slightest idea about the backgrounds of those nameless? You're just a poor student from a faraway fringe planet, one that relies on the IPC for aid. Do you really think you can compare yourself to them?
I know I can't measure up to those bigwigs, but there are things I hope to achieve too.
I get it. You're aiming to make a lot of money. After all, the sky-high tuition fees at Paperfold University can really take a toll on the average middle-class family. Oh, I heard your father came to Patagonia too. Oh, he's been working day and night ever since taking up a new job at Dawn Factory, hasn't he? Oh, but nah, how touching.
How did you know that?
But nah. He swung by a few days ago to check on how you're doing. I took the time to chat with him. Looking at how old he is, my heart really went out to him. Throwing in most of his life savings, only to slog his guts out in a foreign land. I could sense his exhaustion and distress. So, I instilled in him the tenets of our banacademics, convincing him that becoming a slum banana monkey is the right thing to do. Oh, that's right. He's in the batch of toys that you just delivered. Quite a turn of events, huh?
What? How could you?
But
Could it be the father of Ninja Initiate Merchant Chief?
Why? Because your dad was simply too tired. I asked if he ever had regrets, and he said no. But when I stripped away that banana peel facade, what I found was the expulsion warning letter you had hidden. Of course, but no! Why didn't I realize this sooner? You're a hopeless student. Rather than squandering our educational resources on you, why don't you become one of Fortune Academy's products? At least scrape some worth out of yourself, but I assured your father that you'll get to be happy like him.
Why did it come to this? What use is it for me keeping up the struggle if you've already given up, Dad? Dad, there's nothing else keeping me going, but not.
Something's happening to Richie. We have to stop him.
These fucking things are like trashing on everybody and making them depressed so that they will become these little fucking monkey things.
I have no hands to begin with, banana. Hold your banana, students. Allow me to explain myself. I was only trying to help relieve those pitiful kids of their suffering, letting them enjoy the rest of their happy life from a different perspective, and maybe make some extra cash while I'm at it. But this isn't anything new in Penacony. You may have your esteemed background and a never-ending supply of credits, but that's not the case for my students. All I did was offer a better alternative, one that both father and son willingly took up. Seems like a fair and banana-worthy deal, wouldn't you say so?
As stated in the cosmic ninjutsu inscriptions, sizzling yakitori knows not refreshing ice, as chilled sashimi knows not blazing fire.
If Ninja Initiate Merchant has indeed chosen the way of the Fiend, it is not my place to intervene.
But not, jeez! I didn't count on you being this reasonable.
Your words alone will not suffice. Ninja Initiate Merchant, is this truly your intention?
Bana?
He does not seem capable of a response. Merchant Chief, is this a willing decision of yours?
Bana?
Deceitful feeling. You spoke with a forked tongue. They can't prove a word of your claims.
Bananas! Monkeys can't speak the human language!
In that case, your calling is to render those in misery blind and deaf? Oh, utter absurdity! The path to hell is paved with heavenly treasure. Devil's trying to fool you, better get your head together. The hunters hide greed with a welcoming smile. Don't be beguiled, it could be your last smile. Censure shall not fall upon the ensnared ninja initiate, but the trap's orchestrator ought to be punished. I beckon the ninja hunt upon you!
Banana was that! Assistant others! Beat her to a pulp!
No chance those banana advisors are actually...
Finally, a fight.
What is your goal?
I'm dying over here. Oh, I swear to God, man. I don't know what it is. Like, I understand that they worked hard on this planet and everything, but like, why did you fucking trap us here for 4 fucking updates? Like, I just want to go somewhere else. Like, I swear to God, after I get off of Penacony, I am never coming back here except for the fucking, like, resource, ascension material resource farming that I need to do. And then I'm gonna leave again. Like, I'm never fucking coming back to Penacony. Fuck this place. We have been trapped here for fucking ever. Like, they must be really, 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 really proud of it, or, like, really want you to like it or something, because, like, we have been here for days. Feels like years. Every time I have to do another fucking quest. Everybody talks about how long we were stuck on the Lafu. No. We were not stuck on Lafu for near as long as we've been stuck on Penacony. Like,
Resorting to sorcery to turn ninjas into feedlings? Dreadfully horrid.
Looks like he completely malfunctioned.
Huh. Something's awry. I believe I should have held back in the ninja battle just now. Perhaps someone is controlling these feedlings behind the scenes. No matter. The feedling deserves its rightful punishment. Ninja Initiate Merchant, though. Ninja Initiate Merchant succumbed to their sorcery. He is expected to be out of action for a while.
Miss Rappa, can we talk about why the Rangers came to Penacony now?
Did you pick up on something, Ninja Hiryu?
Even though I had doubts before, it was only when I saw this that I felt sure of it. The sworn enemy of the Galaxy Rangers. The horrific scientist who transforms humans into monkeys. The evil ninja Osaru you spoke of. It's Dr. Primitive, isn't it?
Astute. Evil Ninja Osaru. It's...
Member number 64 of the Genius Society, Dr. Primitive. No one knows his real name, but his atrocities are infamous throughout the cosmos. The most horrifying one of all has to be his atavistic experiment. The dozens of worlds he caught up in this experiment were mostly home to prosperous interstellar civilizations. But every single one of these planets was reduced to a regressed form of intelligence by the time he was done with them. Intellitrons deteriorated into mere machines. Zatskas regressed into birds. And even the most ubiquitous human civilizations were subjected to the same fate. Millions of apes and monkeys now wander amidst the ruins that they once called home. If Dr. Primitive is indeed behind this, we must alert the Astral Express and the family at once. we won't be able to avert this crisis on our own. Facing such an amoral emanator of erudition, even the slightest of negligence could bring unimaginable consequences.
Your analysis is accurate. However, in my humble opinion, now may not be the best time to call the Harmony Shogunate for aid. As stated in the cosmic ninjutsu inscriptions, when the net is cast for a catch, ready yourself to land a fish or forgo your net. With evil Ninja Osaru lurking in the shadows, and our locations not yet compromised, I suggest laying low to avoid alerting the monkeys. Rest assured, I've delegated Silvergun Shura to investigate the Forbidden Ground. Being the chivalrous and exceptional ninja hero he is, I have faith Silvergun Shura will accomplish the assigned mission. At this juncture, our priority is to rescue the ninja initiates of Paperfold Town. What ninja heroes would we be if we left those defenseless initiates to the monkeys? If we don't rescue those before us, how can we hope to save the world?
Indeed. We must not leave the students to fend for themselves.
There you are! I finally found you, my beloved talents!
It's Ninja Gamma.
Oh, I see this actor is creative with her words.
Mr. Rekka? Do you need our help with something?
Ah, yes! Charmony Academy is filming a promotional video for their anniversary, but the Banana Advisor hasn't found anyone that makes the cut. That's why I'm here, to recruit students with greater acting potential. Like you, a big shot with a brilliant past. And you, a superstar that everyone will have their eyes on. And this actress with personality. Please join us in the performance. Considering how Charmony Banana Advisor's a creator of the Slumbanana Monkey, I believe only young and talented people such as yourselves will be the ones to catch her discerning eye.
Uh-huh. I see. Thank you for thinking so highly of us, Mr. Rekka. We'll make sure to drop by.
When even Don Hung, who is actually a thrice reborn, like 500-year-old fucking dragon folk, looks at you and goes, then.
Mr. Rekka.
I concur with you. Ninja Hiryu is a punctilious ninja indeed.
Because... So, human version? Dragon folk. When Dismo figure looks at you and goes, uh-huh. No. Oh, I've been trying to minimize the amount of noise out of that, so I've been muting in between stuff. Anything good? Treasure? No treasure? Of course not. Hey, Ken, do you like puzzles?
You had me try one of this game's puzzles a while ago.
Huh?
You had me try one of this game's puzzles a while ago. I didn't know what was going on.
They have several different ones of these broken clocks. And like sometimes I can do them just fine, and then other times like this. This shit right here. I'm so not good at these. Every now and then they'll put one that's like not this complex. But like you can select each one and move it around and shit. And you're supposed to get these right here. These gears. But like, you can only move them certain ways. I think... Yeah, because this only goes through this way. This does not make fucking sense to me.
What are you supposed to be getting?
These gears right here. Yeah, same, Trevor. Trevor's like, this is a hard no for me. Yeah, I'm not good at these. Kevin usually does these for me because he sits there and within like a couple of minutes he's got it. Like, he's really smart about those, but me? Psh. Bro, get out of there. No.
Fail! You didn't capture some banana monkeys. 5 parts laziness, 3 parts cuteness, and 2 parts playfulness at all.
But I'm already doing the best I can, Charmony Banana Visor. It's so hard to play a monkey.
An utter disappointment to the monkeys. Maybe we should change the cast. Acting skills alone won't cut it. They need to adore Slim Banana with every fiber of their being. Banana!
Charmony Banana Advisor, I have a few candidates here. Perhaps they will be to your liking?
Oh? They seem to have potential. Banana. I hope you don't leave me disappointed.
Is this evil fiendling a dragon or a monkey?
Monkey? No, I mean, I'm Charmony, Banana Advisor.
How wonderful it is to have been scouted by Mr. Rekka.
Have faith in a professional director's judgment. Have your scripts ready, actors. Show the Banana Advisor what you're capable of.
I am currently stuffing my face, so apologies, but I'm not reading that. The first speech option is like, what a lousy script.
Masterpieces thrive on simplicity.
Let's assign the actors to their roles then. The leading role of Brave Monkey shall be...
Mr. Rekka, I want to try this role again.
Banana! Ugh. Your earlier performance was disappointing enough.
It's fine. Let's give this proactive actress one more shot. Brave Monkey is known for its can-do attitude, too. Next up is Wise Monkey, who guides Brave Monkey. Your disposition makes you perfect for this role, Don Hung.
As you wish.
And finally, we have the villain, the Devil of Stress. I'm confident you'll nail it, superstar.
The Devil of Stress? Isn't that any person under 20, like 30? The Devil of Stress? Oh my god. What the fuck, Horio? Did you guys just let anybody write this shit or what?
The role of a conflicted villain requires sublime acting, and improvised lines further demand a robust foundation in the art.
It's because they had all the writers chained to their cubicles, and they wouldn't let them out, and so they just kind of wrote any fucking thing up in there, and Hoyoverse was slave driving for this shit because even they were tired of Penacony. So that's why this whole like quest line is just on crack. It's because Hoyo told the writers, "Oh well, you guys can't go home until this part's done." So they were just like, "Hurry up and throw any fucking nonsense in here that you can fucking think of." Like, people turning into monkeys, fine. Graffiti that's alive, fine. Weird TV bosses, fine. Just put it in there. Weird monster thing, do it. Just get us the fuck out of this cubicle. Huh?
Robot TV dinosaur?
Oh yeah, robot TV dinosaur. With a monkey face. Robot TV dinosaur with a monkey face. Like, they were like bringing them lines of cocaine on a plate, being like, "Oh, I didn't say you could fall asleep. Wake up! Hold on. Here's another line." Yeah, after you microwave it, probably.
Ninja mantra. Embellishing words with ninja enchantments is bound to make the play 100 times more vivid.
I knew this student wasn't reliable. Forget it. Focus on Slumber-Nana Monkey only. Nothing else matters.
Then I'll continue. From the hearts of men, monsters arise. The banquet turns to scorched earth, laughter to cries. A passing hero lends a hand, no surprise.
I'm up next. I have to
No, that was actually the awesome Kenny. Kevin is still at work for Guy. It's Mondays, so he's usually pretty busy on Mondays.
Name's Devilish Stress. Straight out of hell. Students better quit playing. Ring the alarm bell. One word from me, the whole zone's in despair, leaving scars so deep a lifetime to repair.
Such a tyrannical rendition of the mantra of the ninja. Baseball bat ninja.
Baseball bat ninja. Trevor says, Kenny! Bruh. That's Kenny for high. There's different levels of bruh. And depending on the tone is what it means. You have to translate Kenny in tone. Not really, I'm just joking. You have to translate Kenny in tone. Like angry bruh. Grouchy Kenny, gruffy bruh. And like mid-tone bruh is high. Depending on who you are. You might get big.
Gain the power to defeat the Devilish Stress at this point? How can it possibly have so much grit?
Sorry, Bana. I'll try again. Bana!
It's my turn now. I should say something demeaning to Brave Monkey.
Trevor says, he said your name like Rex says, Shepherd!
Mass Effect reference?
Mm-hmm. Kenny! Bruh. That's what you got, Trevor. Bruh.
Good for nothing, monkey. You're no match for me, loser monkey. Go back home and chomp on your bananas instead.
Fail! I don't feel an ounce offended by your failure of a demeaning provocation! You're only coming off as a cutie banana pie!
Bana!
The hero's down and out, defeat hanging in the air, but in walks the master with wisdom to share.
Bana! Bana. Bana bana.
You know what I find really funny? As in Genshin Impact, you hear the Traveler talk like
Thanks for quenching her
5 fucking times between Mondstadt all the way to fucking Netlen. But this one, you have 2 people rapping and one of them's the fucking Traveler. They were desperate to go home. They missed their families.
This time, I'll say something to taunt Brave Monkey.
Okay, let's see. Taunt. Do I get to pick?
Look who's back for another whooping. You really don't know when to stop, do you? Is that it, rinky-dink-dink-dink monkey?
Oh, it's taunting, all right. But you're channeling the wrong archetype. Fail! Fail, fail, fail! Stop.
Yep, see, here it is. Here's the being mean to the student. Now hopefully soon we'll just get to beat it up and get out of this fucking unbearable conversation.
Please just give me one more! Second chances don't come around that often, girl!
Please, I'm begging you! Being in one of Mr. Reckon's
Like, I get that we were supposed to be investigating this, but I've been doing this quest line since 1 something, and it's 5:37. This is the longest, crackerjackinest, fucking weirdest bullshit I've seen come out of this game in a while, and I've seen some weird shit come out of Honkai Star Rail.
Let's stop filming, Mr. Rekka.
I think that's why Zenless is so weird. Because the same people that wrote Zenless Zone Zero wrote this shit right here.
The show still isn't over.
They were all sharing the crack.
Yeah, like Kenny said, they were all sharing the crack.
Not this again. It feels like I'm in a dream.
Oh, help me. The crack is affecting me. Oh no. Dan Hung, help me. Will you, hand me my lid? My name is Fickle. I named her Fickle.
Why?
Because when...
Banana? Banana? Banana! Looks like the Banacademics is taking effect! Oh, congratulations, students! Thanks to Slumber Nana Monkey, you'll soon be qualified actors!
Just as I thought. This is yet another snare laid down by the evil ninja.
Why are you still lucid? Oh, truly an incorrigible student!
Nay, dinosaur fiendling! Your feeble sorcery stands no chance against my dazzling ninjutsu! Watch me snap everyone back to their senses! Hiya! Dazzling palm, righteous chop!
Ah!
Ow! What happened?
As stated in the Cosmic Ninjutsu inscriptions, the Stoneheart of a ninja is immune to pressure, immune to lies, come wind, rain, or shine. Never forget who you truly are, Ninja Initiate Gaku.
Are we on to another film now? Is this going to be about ninjas?
No, but we've come to the climax of the film. Just a small swap among the roles. Charmony, Banana Advisor, you're up for the villain this time.
What are you eating? I said to stop filming. Stop filming!
Cut! When you're on my set, I am the director. Come on now, dear actors. Let's salvage this lousy film with an electrifying fight scene.
Huh. Great ninja minds think alike.
I agree.
Please God, yes, let me fight it. I need something other than this endless fucking cracker dialogue. Like, I'm not trying to trash Hoyo, I do love this game. This game is great, the story is good and all of that, but every now and then they come out with something that's just completely fucking jacked. And this is one of those times. And it would be better if it was something completely jank that was, like, relatively short. But this one in itself has been going on for 4 fucking hours of janky weirdness now, so, like, I don't know, man. They were smoking something.
You are destined to be nothing. Just accept Banana Monkey's grace of a happy life.
Destined? All nonsense! The ninja's blade can and must sever the chain of cause and effect!
Right! Evil spirit, we reduce to ashes before our existence! No!
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Just fail.
You won't get away.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Oh, I know. I was going to buy that for Dad. Since Dad loves Doom so much. I was gonna buy that game for Dad. But then the fucking house caught on fire. So, unfortunately, can't do that right now. But hopefully at some point I'll come to a point where I can get it for him if he isn't able to get it for himself or somebody else doesn't do it.
Say goodbye to evil plot strategies and ploys. The life of the party, savior of the school. Let's hear it for the hero, here to keep it cool. Ninja Initiate Gagaku, deliver your final line.
Banat! Scratch that. Evil thing. Your vile words cannot bring Ninja Initiate Gagaku down. It's victory for us ninjas. Hooray! Yeah!
Huh. This one has ceased operating as well. It's as if some unseen puppeteer cut its strings.
Ninja Gamma, can you kindly enlighten us on the proceedings thus far?
So you actors have caught on. Let me reveal the next act in the plot then. We'll be exploring the misdeeds going down at Paperfold University. All right now, dear actors. Ever heard of a mimetic virus?
Is that what Slumber Nana Monkey is?
You're right. Mimetic corruption comes about from the dissemination of data. It alters particles of information picked up by the cognitive module, skewing the sensory perception of certain objects in those that have been corrupted. Much like special effects in a film. Words, songs, videos, these are all mediums of transmission. Humans naturally have a curiosity for the unknown, and mimetic viruses take advantage of this. Mimetic corruption is known to influence one's thoughts even in the real world and in the dreamscape. They catalyze nightmares that corrupt humans into monkeys.
Hence, the evil ninja instructs the evil fiendlings to spread through media, masking it as entertainment to implant the seeds of dark sorcery in the hearts of the ninja initiates. Misappropriating the role of actual educators gave them the perfect chance to mangle the minds of innocent ninja initiates, only to hasten the growth of those fiendish seeds they sowed. And so, all ninja initiates of Paperfold Town will succumb to fiendishness, becoming puppets of the evil ninja. What a despicable, degenerate, and dastardly ploy!
What are you talking about? Are these lines in the script?
This actor's lines may be somewhat cryptic, but yes, the general plot direction is on point.
But, Ninja Gamma, why are you bogged down by an action when you've long realized the truth behind their pretense?
I'm just a director that stumbled upon a sinister plan. A reckless move on my part can bring dire consequences. It is up to very important stars like you to defeat that hell-kite of a villain. These banana advisors were appointed by the acting dean, Prof. Nana. I believe I don't have to make this any more explicit. Go to the dean's office to find the answers you seek. Oh, and keep me updated on how the plot unfolds.
What about my part? Do I still have any scenes coming up?
You're keen about appearing in my films, aren't you? Come over here and choose a script.
Can I really? Thank you so much!
A castle showdown looms ahead of us, fellow ninjas. We ought to make haste with ninja speed.
Please, God, for the love of all the Stellarons in the solar system, please, God, let that be correct.
Ah, what a surprise, my dear students. No appointment or a polite knock on the door, but I welcome you nonetheless.
Cease the shady evasion! I urge you to come clean now. You're evil Ninja Osaru's fiendling chief, aren't you?
Excuse me, dear student. Could you help me translate that?
The short story is that a mimetic virus has broken loose in Paperfold University. It's going around infecting the students' minds as we speak. Slumber Nana Monkey is that virus, Prof. Nana. And its transmission was orchestrated by none other than your banana advisors.
I thought this class would last a little longer than this.
Your confession came sooner than we expected. So, is this one of Dr. Primitive's schemes?
A scheme? But nah. You're thinking too highly of this place. Penacony is nothing but a cesspool of riches. It will never be worthy of the great doctor's sublime experiments on humans. Here, it's just me, a second-class research aide working in Penacony on my graduation thesis. An atavistic experiment centered around mimetic entities. My research is going along smoothly. People here adore Slumber Nana Monkey, especially students from the youth demographic group. Soon, they'll create a new synesthesia dreamscape, the moment of Slumber Nana, and foster its growth, expansion, and evolution.
Endless atrocities that Osaru unleashed onto the world, just to build an evil realm where 100 malevolent spirits prowl at night?
Girl, I cannot begin to fathom your cryptic speech. It doesn't sound like you're speaking ill of me. Or are you? Never mind. Ordinary folks will never understand the great cause of our atavistic experiment. How about a pop quiz before I clarify your doubts? Who knows how bananas reproduce?
To maintain their taste, the majority of commercial bananas are produced through asexual reproduction. Lacking seeds and pollen, they are grown from the same rhizome.
That's correct. 5 amber eras ago, the Intelligentsia Guild cultivated a banana species that humans deemed perfect, the Golden Slumbanana. The Golden Slumbanana swiftly dominated the fruit market. Nutritious, sweet, and its peel gives off a mesmerizing golden sheen. It transformed every interstellar banana plantation into a spectacle akin to the golden hour at night.
But it eventually became extinct, didn't it?
Exactly. Because it was cultivated by humans, the Slumbanana lacked room for evolution. Having the same set of genes also meant sharing the same vulnerabilities. And when a fatal cosmic fungus wormed its way into the production line, the same banana species that reigned over all the others of its kind was scrubbed clean from the entire cosmos in just mere months.
Are you saying that humans will suffer the same fate?
Of course. The Golden Slumbanana's predecessor was the highly reproductive jade green banana. If not for human intervention, it would have blossomed much more vibrantly over the years, much like Penacony as we know it. It's a pity those on Penacony just had to be second-rate copycats. What with constructing skyscrapers, building cities, printing currencies, and even making the decision to become like the other cogs in the cosmic marketplace. Following the exact path of the Golden Slumbanana, stubbornly holding on to the status quo, creating fatal vulnerabilities for themselves, and ultimately becoming useless. Having undergone a flawed banana enlightenment, the Doctor seeks to return these misguided worlds to their embryonic potential, giving them a fresh chance to develop. This is the atavistic experiment.
However, I have visited those planets. As I traveled from one planet to the other, a prevalent but unpalatable observation struck me. Not a single ninja could speak. They had all become fiendlings. But I know for a fact that they were not born this way. The monkey that scurried past you was once a sailor. He knew how to ferment his own wine and would do so regularly. The one in the distance, fighting with the other monkeys over a piece of fruit, used to be the smartest person on his planet, even having the knowledge to send people soaring into the sky. But from now on, they're monkeys. Just monkeys.
Am I imagining things, or did you learn how to speak like a normal person?
Okay, monkey dude, that was a good one. Am I imagining things, or did you learn to speak like a normal person?
Given the Doctor's brilliant mind, his ambitions are lofty and are sure to be realized. But the commoners, all they do is lose themselves in unrealistic fantasies, becoming an impediment to a civilization's evolutionary progress. Whether imbued with life or not, everything ought to be used to its full potential. How long has it been now? I'm surprised that lesson hasn't stuck. Doctor's failed creation.
Your scheme ends here.
Oh, is that so? Ever considered why I allowed you to do as you please on campus? Even going as far as to guide you to me. Paperfold University is nothing more than an incubator. No great loss if discarded. But if it can eradicate the pests in the lab, then it'd be used to its full potential. Banana. That's all I have for you. Class dismissed.
What a brilliant film. It'd be a shame for it to end now. All right, cast, get ready to switch scenes.
That motherfucker's crazy.
I've already met all your demands, dearest producer. Please hold up your end of the deal as we've agreed. Lift this abominable curse that stifles my artistic expression.
Demands? I'm afraid not, Mr. Rekka. Until you hand over those incorrigible and willful monkeys, you have not met all of my demands.
But that's not our deal. I went to great lengths to help you infiltrate the school, disrupted the family's surveillance, and even dealt with the ranger who was causing you the most trouble. And now you want me to give up ownership of the actors? We're talking exceptional talents that are incredibly rare to come by. They have so many more stories waiting to be unearthed. I can't allow their journey to end here.
Mr. Rekka, there is no room for negotiation here. I have no need to negotiate with a captive. If you don't acquiesce, then in less than 3 system hours, you'll turn into a slumber nana monkey like those students. Hand them over now if your directing career even means anything to you.
No, I refuse. Prof. Nana, have you ever wondered why I ended up under your control?
Tracking down the doctor's whereabouts shows you have some skill. However, believing you could follow us unnoticed was quite presumptuous, wasn't it? Even if we were to need animals for our experiment, you're nowhere near qualified. Great director.
What a pity. I put my life on the line just so I could make this wonderful film a reality. I decided a long time ago that I'd do anything for art. So your threat means nothing to me. Every film crew knows full well the risks they run the moment filming begins. And in turn, a dedicated director would never stop rolling the cameras. Even if it meant having to insert an obelisk next to a crew or cast member's name in the credits.
In the end, you too are just a pitiable monkey, struggling for worthless dreams. Be prepared to sacrifice yourself then.
Hatred is the frailty
The story of the evil maniacal monkey who turned other people into little monkey dudes.
And that is everything that Slumber Nana Monkey taught me. Think about this, everyone. The emotions,
Ape 11.
joy, sadness, or an epiphany, every one of them is produced from a subtle shift in chemical composition within this vessel of ours. With some manipulation, we should be able to easily create or erase emotions. That means triggering a sudden change in your own temperament isn't out of the question. So here's my conclusion. Even if a behavior is generated after thorough deliberation, it is no more sophisticated than the simple act of jumping.
What a load of horse manure. I'm checking somewhere else.
Huh? Wait! Where are you going? It wasn't easy to get in, so don't do anything that'll draw unnecessary attention. At least, stop pointing your gun at people.
I appreciate it, nameless gal. Hey, you have quite the authority around here, huh? Has the Astral Express begun to take on monkeys?
I wasn't expecting that either. But the Assistananas insist I'm a great talent. They even gave me a membership card with a high level of clearance. Wait, talented for a club that advocates the abandonment of all thought?
Ain't wrong, am I? You were so darn mesmerized by their speech back there.
Well, I was just listening to what they had to say. It's not like they managed to convince me anyway. Plus, if they don't talk and rhyme, it's probably just nonsense. So, what brought you here? You don't look like you're a fan of these monkeys.
Why not? Galaxy Rangers are forking monkey fans. We go bananas at the mere sight of them.
So, he's on the hunt for some kind of fugitive?
Yes, Trevor. That's all I got for you. Yes.
Yes, you could say he is a fugitive.
What?
Yada yada. Tell her my life story then. I'm gonna go check the place out.
Treasure devoid. So treasure devoid.
Not a single thing around here makes sense. This is downright bananas. Hey, nameless gal. Can we have a little talk over yonder?
Just me? Why can't we just talk here?
It's okay. You guys go ahead. I'll wait for you over there, March.
What are you up to? I only just convinced her everything's fine, you know.
Awful chummy with someone you just met, ain't you, friendo? All right, great nameless one. Drop the act already. What's the deal on your side? When did you guys start laying eyes on Dr. Primitive?
Dr. Primitive? Oh yeah, that's right. Let's swap intel then. You first. Oh, I see. Uh-huh. Exactly as we suspected. So, did you find anything at Dreamflux Reef?
There ain't a thing here. But who cares? Seen this plenty of times, and there's only one solution. We've all rid this rodeo, so I reckon I don't need to spell it out.
Yes. I totally agree.
Sweet. All right then. Prepare
Help
to tear
me
this
become
place
a high-ranking member. I was just trying to make a joke, but you took it even further?
You're ruffling my bananas now. That wasn't a joke. If it were the IPC lackeys, I'd have them lined up right this instant for a one-way ticket to the other side. If they only planted kids in this place. I can't be using my ways on them. It's not the first time Dr. Primitives use others as scapegoats. I ain't gonna step on the same rake twice.
But aren't you doing that right now? Falling for the trap?
You ever seen a squib load? When timed right, it's more effective than unloading a full clip. Now, I got no clue what kind of monkey business this club's up to. But I know from the static noise at Dreamflux Reef that they're sure as heck interested in Penacony. They'll definitely step in if we raise the roof off of this place. Unless you got a better idea you can think of. But let's do it my way, Star Member.
I do have an idea. Sort of. Just hold your horses. Let's go back and meet Montana first. Remember, be nice.
I don't think that that's really March.
Why did it run off? Aw, I wanted to play with it too.
March, you're finally back!
Yeah, let's do this again. The right way. This is Boot Hill. You guys started off on the wrong foot. He is actually a really nice person.
Oh, don't worry about me. I thought about it earlier. Penacony sees a ton of visitors and transiting travelers. It's only normal to meet people of all sorts of background here.
Yeah, I was wanted on a few occasions too. Maybe a dozen times? Never mind, that's not important now. Let's talk about the Slumber Nana Association. There's an important seminar scheduled for today, right? Are we in time for that?
Oh, March, you remembered wrong again. This is far grander than a seminar. I guess you could call it a theophany? In just a bit, we'll get to see the actual Slumber Nana monkey in the flesh.
Holy bananas. There are rip-offs of this thing?
That's not it. Slumber Nana monkey went viral overnight, but people have different opinions on how the fad began. No matter what people choose to believe, there has to be a Slumber Nana monkey that started it all, and we're about to see it! The original Slumber Nana monkey in all its unfiltered glory, free from all sorts of stereotypes.
I'm not quite following, but it sounds impressive, I guess.
We have a few other students from campus who attended a few theophanies before.
What did they say about it?
Nothing really, but they had this look. Like they'd been to the world's end. Every single one of them looked like they were in a state of absolute bliss. I want to feel like that too.
Well, ain't that something? I reckon I gotta see it myself.
Hey, hold up. Where are you heading off to again?
Hey there, pal.
But now...
This reward's not even a fraction of the bounty on my head. Hey, you can see me, right?
For now. For now.
What's this now? Watching TV gotta be this complicated?
Oh, you're back! theophany that Montana told us about. The only way to see Slumber Nana Monkey is apparently through forming some kind of connection with the Assista Nana?
Thank you for waiting. Oh, another member hoping to see Slumber Nana Monkey?
No, not her. Just me.
Trying to worm your way in again, huh? But you won't be able to establish a connection if you know nothing about Slumber Nana Monkey.
You look unfamiliar, but you don't seem like a regular member either.
That's right. You've been told I'm quite talented.
Huh? What talent do you have?
I'm Denisovan 244, March 7th.
Oh, it's you! Yes, I've heard about you. You have the potential to truly reach the source! Please, come over to me.
Not so fast. What are you up to this time?
The dimmer of us two plays a bait. The other gets ready to fight. Keep watch outside.
Hey, wait! Hey! Hello? That was fast. Really now? So he's actually talented?
The answer is simple, Miss. He wants to visit the past more than anyone else in the room.
What's the big fudging idea here? Is this all there is?
We meet again, sir.
I've seen run-down saloons fancier than this place. You call this a theophany?
Crafting an attractive but deceptive vision is a crude method, entirely opposite to the values that the Slumber Nana Monkey aims to share with people. Many other members before you have come here seeking something, but these tend to be the usual: truth, happiness, peace, and the like. Unfortunately, there are no answers here. Only one question. Will this make you worse off?
What is this fudging nonsense?
Have patience. I will explain everything in detail. For example, if I asked you to give up malt juice, what would be your first thought?
Okay, I was trying to charge my PS4 controller, but I'll do it in a minute. Also, the light doesn't turn on, even if it's charging, if the controller is turned off.
That should be the exact thought.
It's not like PS5.
Don't pull that nonsense on me. A classic will always be a classic.
Just one stock of malt.
Hold on there, partner. Sometimes you gotta try something new.
Introspection is key, no matter the hour. You see, these are the thoughts that come to your mind.
They're trying to trip him out.
Sadly, it appears that whichever option you choose, there will be some lingering regret. With that, Let's go on to imagine a scenario that doesn't hold true in reality. If the dependence on the drink was never there to begin with, this problem would naturally not exist, and the resulting thoughts would also disappear. Here's a question. Will this make you worse off?
Holy bananas. What's gotten into me? He's right. I don't have the urge to drink at all. Messing around in my head like that. No wonder the synesthesia beacon's all screwed up. No. This busted thing can't do it alone. So who's the scoundrel behind all this?
Moving on. Let's turn our attention toward issues that are a little more complicated. Say, your hatred for the IPC. I see. That is one vast and endless wall of rage you have there.
Since you know, think before you speak.
Calm yourself. Slumber Nana Monkey wouldn't preach about forgiveness or burying the hatchet. Now that's something even I'd find annoying. Instead, it'd support you taking vengeance into your own hands. Just like this.
Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Bring it on.
Answer me. Fail. 0 points.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Fail.
You won't get away.
Let's duel. Time's up. Those with the loaded gun. Those who dig their own grave.
Adjust. 0 points.
Bring it on. There's your reward.
How do you feel?
What a load of hogwash. You reckon taking aim at phony targets is gonna get your blood pumping?
I understand, but venting your anger can help relieve the tension you built up. And when that happens, you'll be less averse to accepting unpalatable advice. Now, just like before, imagine a scenario that doesn't hold true in reality. For a person who has made revenge their sole purpose in life, what would happen if their hatred were to vanish? Will this make you worse off?
Rotten bananas. What wacky theory you trying to prove? Well, what the heck? I actually feel pretty good right now. Yeah. Who banana fudging cares about revenge?
Excellent. You're very perceptive. Let's move on to the next lesson then. Galaxy Ranger. I know very well hatred isn't something that can be easily erased. This will be your toughest lesson. But I'll be with you throughout. Will this make you worse off, Mr. Ranger?
I ain't quite sure what you're talking about, but you sure seem mighty fascinating. Nice to meet you, partner. What's your name?
This isn't the first time we've met, but you can call me Prof. Nana Premon.
Oh, a cultured soul, then.
No, I'm just a research ape. And you'll soon be mentioned in my research report. Handling the commotion at the university is easy. The main concern has always been here, Dreamflux Reef. If it weren't for the need to eliminate you as a variable, I wouldn't have purposely slowed down. And with that, the class here has come to an end. Get a move on, dear student. I'll be waiting for you at the end to unveil a new chapter of your life. Erudition is but an affliction that the average person cannot bear. Losing it will not make you any worse off. Forgetting these colors will not make you any worse off. Sound will only introduce frustration and anxiety.
Well, they got Boot Hill.
Hey, wake up!
Oh, maybe not. Maybe March smacked him back into existence.
I made it in time. Thank goodness you didn't end up like that.
What happened?
No time to explain. Hurry, I need your help. I'll go wake Montana. Hurry! Wait, what's going on?
This is my grace, Miss Nameless. As for your ranger friend, you just single-handedly destroyed his path to happiness.
Stay where you are.
Yeah, it's actually really nice not having to worry about what fucking time it is so much, you know what I mean?
Violence is not my intention.
Not having to worry about getting cut off because it's 5 o'clock.
To subjugate.
Fucking internet out there sucked so bad. You should have seen me and Kenny when we first seen like how much quicker the download speed is in town here. Both of us were just like, whoa, bruh.
Montana? March 7? What are you trying to do?
Keep you guys from turning into monkeys?
Don't you see what's going on? The bad guy's the one behind you. How could you say that? And here, I thought you loved Slumber Nana Monkey from the bottom of your heart. You... Banna? Oh, Montana.
I think...
Let's get out of this place now. Hurry!
As you wish. I look forward to you providing the last link in my proof.
You're a sicko. This
What a creepo.
Why do you seem so out of it? Haven't you woken up yet?
Not really. He's kind of fucked up.
Banana?
What's your problem? Why are you blocking our way?
You're free to leave if you wish, but not with my subject. He's still under observation.
Your subject?
Mm-hmm. Unlike typical humans, his modified body is impervious to physical deterioration. With a steely grit and determination that never wavers, he can easily resist all forms of corruption. A Galaxy Ranger like him. It'll be worthwhile to see what I can turn him into. Let me guess. You want to call for help right away because you're convinced these monkeys, formerly humans who have lost their minds, are under my command. If that's the case, why do you believe that you really woke up the Ranger?
That can't be right.
Mr. Galaxy Ranger, would you please fire a shot at this young lady?
Hey!
But, sir, killing folks is against the law. Especially when it's a lovely lady like her. I'm the star of the show now. All because of this here gun. Oh, it's a nice gun, all right, but using it to take a life? I have no such intention. How about the two of you settle your own scores while I'll be on my way?
You? Wait a minute. Is this what you wanted me to see?
That's right. This is merely a hollow dream. So even if they turned into monkeys here, their physical bodies in the real world will not be subjected to any biological deterioration. The Ranger's extraordinarily staunch and unyielding mind made him an even more valuable specimen to be studied. His mind hasn't been completely wiped out. Instead, he is neither a monkey, nor is he a Galaxy Ranger. He's a young boothill.
Instead of turning him into a monkey, it turned him backwards into a child.
When he lived as a carefree child in the grasslands. A partial regression. How very interesting indeed. If memory serves, this version of him is at least 10 years removed from the older boothill, when he first fired a shot at a bandit. Miraculous. Be it the Sweet Dreams Troop or myself, he can end it all with just one shot. But it just so happens that the decision to pull the trigger has to be made by his soul rather than his body. The child version of him now is completely incapable of firing his own gun. All right, Mr. Cowboy, come to me. Let's finish your final lesson now. A Galaxy Ranger that stands on the side of Dr. Primitive. A traitor born from nurture. This warrants several more research papers.
Dreams.
Hey! Don't go over there!
Be quiet, young lady. And mind your manners while class is in progress.
Am I dreaming?
Yes, of course. This dream is based off your memories. What do you last remember? Were you herding or chopping firewood?
Neither of those. I was eating some piping hot stew. Huh. That's strange. How did I fall asleep? Well, there's a lot of things I should be doing. I guess Nick's gonna kick me awake soon.
You haven't brought up that name in quite a while. But I suppose that's only right, considering where you are on the timeline. For you at this point, everything the IPC does is still in a far-off future.
What a strange dream. Everything sounds like nonsense.
It doesn't matter. It's time for you to come back to reality. How does it feel? Does waking up from a dream bring you misery?
Misery? Why, no. It's a shame you're stuck in a dream. Can't lay eyes on the land I love. It's so gorgeous. You'd be willing to die. Right there.
It's hard to believe someone so young would use that kind of analogy.
Ain't nothing strange about that. People gotta find ways to soothe their souls. Part of that's coming to terms with life and death. There's a saying from Aragon of Partial that death is the fairest form of grace. For the good-hearted, death keeps their purity intact. For the cunning scoundrels, death ends things clean and quick.
I see. Does that mean you're not afraid of death? If so, please extend your hand out for me. I suppose you're perfectly willing to apply the fairest form of grace to every corner of the universe? In the name of Dr. Primitive, that is. This is my final lesson for you. You shall thoroughly understand his philosophy. And with that, the star will pitifully fizzle out.
No problem, teacher. But there's something else I have to tell you. I was worried about missing my shot. Now that I've gotten a hold of you, I reckon I won't.
What? How is this possible? Regression should have occurred already.
Whew. You want to know something? I was worried I had it all wrong just now. But now, there ain't no problem. It's only an evildoer asks why before he dies. I ain't deaf, alright? Well, you were yapping so loud. Did it ever cross your mind I could tell good from evil? It's as Nick said, revenge needs no excuses. Just like how there's one thing in the world that doesn't need to be taught. Taking a shot at bad guys.
How did things take such a turn? You're just a child, even for someone born with a bad nature. First time doing something like this should weigh heavily on their conscience.
Not if you grew up having to shoot things for a living, it don't.
Well, I reckon you got that wrong. Be it a wanted criminal with the blood of many on their hands, or a young cowboy who's never fired a gun. Both share a common instinct in every sense of the word. And that's to put a bullet in anything evil. Muddle fudger.
I'll let you in on a secret, little fudgehead. Tampering with my synesthesia feet. I'm gonna put a bullet.
That has got to be the most honky thing I've ever heard in my life. Little fudge head. The fuck, Oil? What even is this? Like, what has happened to my eyeballs for the last 6 hours? Almost. I don't know. I feel like I'm... the brain rot. I really need more pot for this. I'm too sober, that's what it is. I'm not fucking stoned enough.
Answer me.
Bring it on. Remember to aim for the heart. Just. Those with the loaded gun. Those who dig their own grave. Answer me.
That's another good thing about dying. Whatever your excuses and ideas are, I ain't gotta waste time listening to them.
Oh, am I late?
You referring to what's finished or what's only just beginning?
The one that's about to begin? Oh, right. I should go get help. You need to get your head checked, like, right now.
Get my head checked? What in forking hell are... Huh? My synesthesia beacon's back to normal. Dagnabbit! That's forking amazing!
Huh? So, you're saying everything went back to normal once you smashed this thing to pieces? I see. No wonder those assistant Annas only want to teach students one-on-one.
Yeah, I had a hunch. Sometimes it's just dead simple. Don't gotta be a genius. Follow me, Nameless. No need for reinforcements, seeing as how a few bullets will clear this up. Forking hell. You think you can find a better shot than me and Penacony?
The Dead Banana Society.
That's right, fellow members. Everything that's about to happen next isn't the end for us. With Dreamflux Reef as our starting point, a beautiful world shall descend upon all, and he will eventually cast his gaze upon us and the grand cause that we've forged together.
Grand? Grand in what way, muddle fudger? Alright, folks. Eyes on me. Now listen here. This whole thing's a muddle fudging scheme. Go. Scurry off and hide. Ain't no harm in being foolish, but know when to steer clear.
You two again. I can forget everything else you've done, but slandering the name of Slumber Nana Monkey before Prof Nana Premon? Do you even know what you're doing?
Montana, would you please just hear me out?
Save it. You really think you can still convince him?
Mr. Ranger, perhaps going back to our origins.
Who asked you? I'm only gonna say this once. I ain't interested in hearing your philosophies or sob stories. You're a dastardly evildoer who will cease to exist once a bullet's put into you. And guess what? I just so happen to be holding a gun right now. Since everything's turned out to be so simple, there's no need to use too much of my intellect. See, I'm not here to teach a class, shirt brain. I've come to help. The class is over!
What the fuck? What is this? He reminds me, his personality reminds me of, what's his name off of Zombieland? The one that I just wanted a fucking Twinkie! Who he reminds me of. This is the anime version of that guy. I forget his name, but that's who he reminds me of. What was his name, Kenny? Kenny. What was the guy's name off of Zombieland, the cowboy dude that I just wanted a fucking Twinkie? I can't remember. Tallahassee!
The ninja capital has turned.
That's it. Tallahassee. Yeah, he reminds me of Tallahassee. Like his personality and the way he acts and shit. He's like anime Tallahassee.
The only remaining ninja, Dazzling Ninja, aka Rappa,
Yeah.
trained an entire decade under
So does that mean in this situation March was Columbus?
in a wide variety of ninjutsu, gaining all
Because he was doing all of that and March was like, "Ee!" What the fuck was this?
that it is only when Rappa receives the two
Oh, Hoyo.
and embarks
Give your writers a break.
the ninja as Dazzling
They
Ninja.
tired.
Can she save
Drugs don't help. It's like that episode of Family Guy where Stewie and Brian start taking Adderall, and fucking George R. R. Martin tells Brian, that stuff doesn't make you write good, it just makes you write a lot. That's what it was. They gave all the writers Adderall to keep them awake for like fucking 27 hours a day. Does that mean I'm getting a big long cutscene? Does that mean that this fucking questline is over? Please, God. Please. Because I would like to play tomorrow, too, after I do what little short list of stuff I have to do. But, like, I wanted to get this done today so I didn't have to do this again tomorrow. So I'm really hoping that this is the end of this part.
We are ninja heroes who have received the true teachings of the hunt. We come forth to punish evil Ninja Osaru.
Ninja hero? Huh. It seems that my trial has finally come to an end.
Trial?
The final trial of the Mako Age. Destroy the matrix of Osaru's house and end the catastrophe that has befallen this land. Pray tell, have I proven myself worthy of the title of Ninja Hero?
Oh, mighty Eon of the Hunt. What indomitable ninja spirit she has. Indeed, one as devoted as you rightfully deserve the title of Ninja Hero. Greetings, dazzling ninja.
10 arduous years of training finally culminated in this. A new title will be conferred upon me today. I can proudly say that I have never gone against the tenets of dazzling ninjutsu all this time. How I wish you were here to witness this glory of mine today, Master Kucha.
With that, I shall continue my journey to take down the evil ninja. Farewell.
Make no haste, since I am now a ninja hero fit to contend with the evil ninja. Would you let me join you in your crusade?
No, for your hunt is long complete. This is mine, and mine alone. Lone.
Oh, she's echoing. She's IRL glitching.
This talent would do well in special effects.
I truly hope that this is almost over because my phone's gonna die soon.
We have quite some fascinating actors today. One perpetually films before a green screen. Another has been through a change of identity. And you, of course. The one with the most potential. Festive superstar from the land of the dreams. Please, let me apologize once more. Yes, it is true that I had a working relationship with Prof. Nana, but I was coerced into it. As a mimetic life form, I inadvertently fell into the hands of my enemies and became infected with a lethal mimetic virus.
You think?
I see. The spatial ninjutsu that you displayed earlier was truly ingenious. I wouldn't be surprised if you were a memo ninja from the Garden of Zen collection.
Oh, whoa. So, am I right to see your active portrayal of the Dean's office as a ruse to teleport us to safety here?
Perhaps I was just trying to bail myself out of the situation.
But not yourself?
The words you speak.
Well, this seems to be the answer for everything. Banana gibberish has long infiltrated every cell and organ of our body. Since Penacony's dreams are rooted in the desires of the masses, the mimetic corruption has had an irreversible impact on the dreamscape itself. Slum Banana Monkey's sweeping craze wasn't the beginning of things. Rather, it heralded the end. From that point onward, the moment of Slum Banana was fated to be born.
But what differentiates this from other mimetic viruses is the period and extent of its influence. Is that right?
I'm impressed. It seems Dan Heng is not only a skilled actor, but also has profound knowledge on communication theory. Trends come and go, but every single one of them eventually dies down. Much like how a violent storm quells with time. We may not be able to dampen the increasing popularity of Slum Banana Monkey, but we can always work to hasten the trend's recession. How do we accomplish this, you ask? We'll have to introduce our lead actor for the night. Yes, it's none other than you, ninja actor.
The key is in my past, isn't it?
Prof. Nana Freeman once called you the Doctor's failed creation. I am extremely interested in this. What lies behind your insistence on narrating everything from the intriguing worldview of a ninja? When I made the connection between that and the Banacademics that we've seen earlier, I came to the realization that this might be the very reason you're immune to Slum Banana Monkey's corruption. What Prof. Nana said also hinted at a possibility that links everything else up. That this is but another one of Dr. Primitive's experiments.
As stated in the cosmic ninjutsu inscriptions, when used correctly, the venom of a scorpion neutralizes snake venom, just as poison wine may sometimes be used to quench thirst. What you said is right. I once fell into the clutches of Osaru's domain, when sorcery ninjutsu was inflicted upon me. I had to undergo endless tribulations to break the fiendish spells. That memory has long become a story I leave behind in my past. Though, if Penacony's future hinges on it...
Nope, she still can't say it right.
I am willing to bring back that memory and face it once more.
Well. If the mimetic entities can overwrite one another, so can mimetic viruses. If we can just edit this virus out of our ninja actor's memory. As the third act of a film, this can well be considered as a masterful development to the overall plot. And for the sake of propelling the plot forward, it looks like you'll have to take on a lead role again, actor superstar.
No.
Mimetic viruses, no matter the type, can be fatal to a member.
I don't wanna.
But that's not the case for you. Go on, take my film reel and turn her memories into the MacGuffin that will shatter this plot once and for all.
The banana gibberish in my mind is getting clearer now. I have to move quickly.
Nice well, Bad Ninja. Are you ready to dive into my past? Make all necessary preparations, for you may be jolted out of sorts when we encounter the bloody, tearful, and ruthless moments in my memory. Ninjas only strike when the opportunity presents itself. Waiting might be the right course of action to take for now.
All right. Yay. 3-turn fan. Do I have enough? Do I want more? I have enough to buy a couple more. That banner's going for 7 more days. Alright. Whew. Alrighty, with that being said, I'm gonna leave it here. I love you guys bunches. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. I appreciate each and every one of you guys. I hope you guys all have a wonderful rest of your day, and I will see you sometime tomorrow. I will let you guys know in the PPD chat and in the Discord server. Thank you for hanging out with me, for being here, for being awesome, and for being you. Much, much love, and I hope you all have a wonderful night. Bye!